As lamentation or complaint, I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over. The spirit of Yasika and the Ifajuna are still in some of you. When the time comes, they will buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we are doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not if you look at the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. And at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who we are chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who, from their mother's womb, they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these no-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say what mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore, is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move. As lamentation of...
You don't know what it means. Most of us do not understand what it means to be a Biafran. You have not seen anything yet. I was kidnapped I was beaten, I was spat at, my clothes were ripped from my body. Women urinated and poured it on me because of Biafra, so that they may humiliate me to such a point that I will not talk about Biafra anymore. They videoed me. Masop has a video of me where they were beating me, dragging me on the floor, tearing my clothes because I spoke the truth. That did not stop me from talking about Biafra. It did not stop me from taking Radio Biafra to Enugu. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Nnewi. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Onitsha, from Owerri, from Aba, from Port Harcourt. I am resolute. I don't retreat. Never. Nigeria has put me in detention before. Solitary confinement. It did not stop me from preaching Biafra. How about an imbecile? Some we are talking. How can that affect me? If those that kidnapped me and nearly killed me did not stop me from doing Biafra, how about an imbecile hiding somewhere? People must know who I am. I am destructively stubborn. You see, Biafra is going to come. You don't fear before our enemies. We have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being starved to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, They ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwu Abiyama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being, talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwu Abiyama. For those who don't understand what Chukwu Abiyama means, he is the creator, the supreme creator of the heavens and the earth. And to him we owe everything that we are. And upon him and to him does every honor and glory belong to. This is Radio Biafra. As I wait the barrister.
Significant for IPOB worldwide. As we go forward with Italy, the same thing we follow suit in other countries, because I think it's time to us to lay things to bear. As some of you are aware this evening, our head of finance was on air, and tonight we continue from where she stopped. The teams I have here tonight are definitely the Italian financial team are going to give Biafrans what they have been looking for all this while. Well, do. My names are still remember as George Chukwume. I reside here in United Kingdom, and I will bring them in for them to introduce themselves. So I will bring them in for them to introduce themselves. So Maze Oglo, can you please introduce yourself to Biafrans? Maze Oglo, if you can hear me, please introduce yourself.
Maze, yeah, are you hearing me, Maze?
Yes, I'm hearing you loud and clear.
Can you hear me, Maze, please?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening. Okay. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, lovers of freedom. Today is the day we mapped out to tell the whole world, the whole Biafrans around the world, what is exactly transpired in Italy. But before then, my name is Mazi Romanus Obichukwu Kamado Ogro. I reside here in Italy. I'm a national coordinator of Italy under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Notwithstanding, we apologize because of technical issues we have. And as we are Biafra, are going to surrender. That's why we fought every possible means to make sure that this program hosts this night. Of course, as we all know, his episode today is episode 001. Depends when it ends as well on Sunday. Let me pause it there and allow others to introduce themselves. Thank you and God bless.
Yeah, Mazi Ekezie, please introduce yourself to Biafrans. Oh, sorry. It's Maz Ephraim. Sorry, because it's by hierarchical. We call by hierarchy. Sorry. So Maz Ephraim, go on, please.
Good evening, Biafrans. Am I coming out?
Yeah, loud and clear, please.
Good evening, Biafrans. First of all, I will also add my voice in apologizing for us coming late due to technical issues. And my name is Ephraim Okechukwu Ugu, the National Financial Secretary, IPOB Italy. Thank you.
Yeah, and then Maz Ekezie, please go on.
Good evening, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Good morning, good afternoon, depending your time zones. My name is Chukwuma Ekezie, the National Treasurer of IPOP here in Italy.
Yeah, thank you very much, fellow comrade. Welcome you guys tonight. Like I said, I wouldn't say there's a couple of things I wanted to do the monologue, but I won't be able to do it. So tonight is dedicated to Italy family, and you guys are here. So and my question tonight is this: we are embarking upon expositions of the cabal within DOS and Italy IPOB families. And tonight, you guys have chosen that we'll start with the finance, as our head of finance was earlier on Biafra Radio. And this is Biafra Alpha Power Media for avoidance of doubt. There's a distinction between Alpha Power Media and Biafra Radio. Now, tonight, Mazogro, as the national coordinator, can we talk about finance? Because as we were listening to our head of finance, there's a lot I've said tonight, and probably I will reiterate. I will take some word from it. You know, there's so many flyers making around, and the specific one. And I think you guys were aware of the sham BTV they opened in Italy. So I have that video here. I don't know how you guys want us to go about this. You want me to play that video before you guys will embark upon what you have to say, or do you want to go on first to start elaborating, or we'll play that video at the end of the program? Then the Biafrans we see as well. So Mazi, as the national coordinator, the boys in your court, how do you want us to go about it? Mazoglu, are you there?
Yeah, Mazi, I think we have to move on. Yes, are you hearing me?
Yes, go on, please.
Mazi, are you hearing me?
Yes, Maz, I'm hearing you. I think you need an earpiece,
Okay.
you know, because you're far away from your laptop.
I think we have to move on with the finance. Maybe at the end of the audio. I think it's better like that.
Okay, Maz Ephraim, as the IPOB Italian National Financial Secretary, please can you elaborate on, you know, we have to start because this episode is the episode 001, so we have loads of time. So we don't want to rush this program. This program is not in any shape or form to victimize anybody or prejudice, but this is the ordeals that IPOB worldwide have encountered. We have gone through this in 2015, 16, 17, and now we are here. So, Maaz Ephraim, I think you have to take the stage first to tell us where we're standing at this point in time before we get for the National Treasurer as well. Thank you.
All right, Biafrans. So we thought it's wise that it's time for us to come out and tell Biafrans what happened in Italy. What happened in Italy, how the cabals, the enemies of this struggle, they came into Italy to destroy Italy. So when they have already hijacked our account in Italy, when they came, they did everything possible to get into the account. And these cabals, they have hijacked it, the money in it, how they have been spending it, which the spending has nothing to do with the struggle. It's not personal something they are using the money for. Even the fundraising they are doing in Italy, all the money they get is for their personal reasons. So we thought it's wise, it's time. Since the head of finance has already come out, start talking about the problem we had here in Italy. She was asked to start it, then we follow up. So we want to start it now, to piece by piece, explaining to IPOB worldwide what happened in Italy, what they did.
Okay, Maaz Ephraim, I don't want to cut you because I don't want you to say things like that. There's a very important point that he made. He said hijacked. Because I, for one, was paying money in Italian account, and the Italian account was significantly to IPOB as we use it as our welfare account, if I'm not mistaken. we were transferring money there. When he say hijack, what does that mean? Can you explain that word? It's very vital to understand what he said when he said hijacked.
What I mean is that there is a group of people, some coordinators, which they have a leader. This their leader is Chidinma Nworu. We see her as the mother of Chinasa Nworu, the old witch. She's an old witch. She's the one controlling these people. She is the one leading them. This is a group of people organized by Chike Dozim, Osinagbaim, and Chinasa Nworu, and Uzurumike. They came together and hijacked our account. They went with whatever they went to the bank and everywhere and changed names of those people that are signatory to the account. They changed everything, and now they are the one running the account. So when I mean hijacked, they fraudulently went into the account, hijacked it, and took everything. So they are the one.
That's massive. I mean, what do you mean? Because we see this, like when you see the people doing all this 419 online, that's kind of the thing. You see this scenario happen. Somebody going into the account. Does it mean that is there anybody that is signatory to the account that is involved in this within Italy? Is there anyone that is signatory? Because I don't know how the law function in Italy. If someone to have access in an account that you're not signatory to, right? Does it mean there's because I know when you open an account, organization of account, there's a bunch of people that sign. So maybe one person can be signed. I don't know how it works, because when we're saying this, we need to at least elaborate a little bit so people that were not there can understand. Does it mean there's someone that within you guys that involved that actually gave them access by using their signatory to get to this account? Is that what it meant? Because this is a fraudulent, this is a criminal, it's an offense. This is a pure fraud. Yeah? So, but does it mean that somebody that is involved within IPOB, maybe a principal servant that were signatory to this, that actually aided them to be able to do what they did? Is that what you're telling us?
The people that did it, how they did it, we are still investigating to get to the root of it.
Okay.
And we are going to get to it because the three of us, the national and the treasurer, we are the only people that have signatory to the account.
Okay.
We are the only people who have access to the account. So these people are criminals. The way they went into the account is just a criminal way, and they have given a bad name to this struggle here in Italy. And they don't know it. They have stained this struggle in Italy very, very bad. And they don't know it until when they do. So I would like to still give time to the treasurer of the national, because he himself, he can still elaborate on this, say something on it, because we don't have much time right now. So I will give him some time, then he will still say something on it, then even the national coordinator. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Mazi Chukuma Ezike, over to you, sir, the financial treasurer. There.
Mazi. I can say this thing started, this issue of hijacking Italian IPOP account started on 7th of February, 2023, when Chike Doziem Nzurumike and Austin Abanyum called all the coordinators in Italy, including our national coordinator, that there is a money sent from Germany. We have two accounts here in Italy. One is relief account and one is national account. The one relief account is the one authorized by Onyendu to open in Italy through our head of finance, which every coordinator, every European national coordinator and zonal coordinators are paying money into that one, that relief account. Then it happened on 7th of February when Chike Deziem and his group, Unzurumika and Abane, called all the coordinators and start asking us that there is a money sent from Germany to Italy into someone's account. Everybody told him that no one received any money into his personal account. Maybe the money was paid into our account in relief, but they didn't know they actually placed the money was paid in. When they asked all the coordinators, none was giving them the actual actual request they needed. Then what Chike Dozem told us in that meeting that day, that they penetrated into German account, talk less of the one in Italy. They will more surely know where the money was paid in. This is the comment of Chike Dozem on that 7th February 2023, that they penetrated into German account, talk less of the one in Italy. Then, after a week, we were called, we want to transfer money from that account because that relief account, we can't, according to the condition they give to us, the day we open that account, that we can't transfer out of the country. Then only what we did is, whenever we want to do transfer, we need to transfer that money into our national account before transferring the money outside, based on direction of our head of finance. So it happened on February. We want to do transfer, but we couldn't make it. Then I send our national coordinator that look at what is happening. I can't transfer any longer into that relief account. Then our national coordinator went to the bank and asked them what is going on. They said there is problem. I said, what did we ask? What problem is that? They say we cannot withdraw any money longer. There is problem from the head office. Then we told them that we are the signatory to this account. What is the problem? They said they require the old document or the whole document we used to open that account. Then we went that day with the document we used to open account. It remains one, our national, maybe he forgot it at the house. Then they say we cannot withdraw that day. We can't do anything unless we provide the whole document. Then the next day, we went there with the whole document. They then say they will transfer the money. Where would we want the money to be transferred? We say that they should transfer that money into our national account in Italy. And that national account, Onyende have been using that account, as we told Onyende, that we can't transfer through that relief. Then Onyende give us order that whenever we want to do transfer, we can send it to our national account before transferring it anywhere we want to do transfer. So after then, they said they will release the money, then we should bring the account that we transfer it. They told them that they should transfer it into our national account. Then after they transfer the whole money, they said they will close the account because there is problem. They get signal from the head office that there is a problem into this. We are asking them where the problem, but they refuse to tell us where the problems come from. After that day, 7th of February, Chike Dozem said they penetrated into German account, talk less of the one in Italy. Then, after all said and done, they say that account must shut down, according to the bank. Then the money being sent there, we transfer all the money into our national account. Then, after some days, we start witnessing a lot of things going on in Italy. Begin to wonder and alert the head of finance what is going on in Italy after the message of Chike Doziem and Donzrimi Kandabanyim. Let me tell you, these people, they really came to Italy.
1 minute. Because, if I didn't interject. Now, there's a specific word I want to elaborate on. Chike doesn't make a threat as a reference. If they could penetrate into German account, talk less of Italian account. Specifically, He said this in a meeting.
Yes, on 7th of February. On 7th of February.
Yeah, I know. You're quoting him with date, and I think there's some audios because, like I said, Biafrans, what we are doing here is an expose, and this expose is going to go a long way. Because why this is important is that a lot of people today is apprehensive, but we are not sitting here because we want to talk about individuals. This is consigning hard-earned money that all of us have worked for. I know how much time I put into that particular account personally from my own zone here in UK to Italy. So continue. But I want Biafrans to underline this word because this is an expose that Chike Doziem make reference because they wrote a memo accusing Madam Nyanya close it German account and siphon all the money, which the so-called expert Collins came out and said that he was the one because they were illegal activities going into account. You know how account is. Once there's illegal activities, bank is going to block that account until there's a review. That's what happened. So let's get it clear that Chike Doziem was the one that masterminded of closing the account in Germany and the one in Italy. I want us to make this, emphatically clear to Biafran. So continue, Maz.
So after that incident, we transferred the whole money into our national account. And it happened on 16th of June. We wanted to make a transfer from that our national account. We couldn't make it. I said, what is going on again? Had it mean that these people have already attacked our national account again? Then I called our national because all those accounts was open at the headquarters, Padova. Then I called our national coordinator, say, look at what is going on. Then he went to the bank post, and they told us that we can't access the bank any longer. We asked why. They say there's a group of people that came here. They demanded for it. But we told them why. The national coordinator asked them why did not give us the notice that something changed or there is anything goes wrong. They said we should go and look for those people and ask them what transpired. I said, but you people should inform us. You people should inform us before all those things. They say they bring a letter and they bring a document from the so-called agency and all the rest of them before they can be able to and tell them that they are in charge right now. And after that, we have still investigated. And after our investigation, the money that was in that our account was 47,000 something euro. And yes, and that 26th of June, we couldn't make a transfer. After our investigation on 19th of June, they transferred 30,000 euro to unknown account. And after we investigate and ask who made it, they tell us that the name was Chidemma Nworu Juliet, the mother of Chinasa, that did that transfer. On 19th of June, they transfer 30,000 to unknown account. Then, after our next investigation, they give us on 20th of June, they transfer another 6,000 euro. They transfer another 6,000 euro to a Padova coordinator, Ikechukwu Agonna Odrukwe. They transfer 6,000 euro to his account, the coordinator of Padova, on 20th of June.
Now the money, they transfer the money to individual accounts. Personal
Yes.
account is where they transfer all this money.
The first one is on 19th of June to unknown account, 30,000.
Unknown account.
Yes. The
Okay.
second one is on 20th of June to Agonna Ikechku Odrukwe, Padova coordinator. 6,000 euro was paid his new account. And we are still investigating what transpired, how they enter into the account, and how they did what they did. We are still investigating. There is some
No, the investigating part of it, keep that one. Just don't say anything about the investigation. Just let's carry on explaining, because at the end of it, they don't want to tamper with the investigation. So
Yes.
let's just continue with what happened, But what caught my ear is that, my brother, these things, like, I won't comment too much on Italian judiciary, how they run, but I think banking sector across board is supposed to be the same. It does not matter, because when you have a company's account, and that company's account, especially IPOB is in our code of conduct. Like, we have time, we're going to talk about it in our code of conduct. Countries, people represent IPOB, but they know it's like UK here. Will have account. Somebody come from somewhere with document, it will never happen. No bank would even speak to you. It does not matter the document you bring in. Nobody will speak to you. But I won't question that. Like you said, you guys are still going on the investigation. But it's important for us to elaborate that the money was actually transferred to unknown account, and it's China Sanwo-Olu's mother, which is the lady that I just put up his picture here. Like I said, this program is going to get a long way back. This is very, very pathetic, because what's happened in Italy, we explained this something here in UK, in America. So it is when people wake up to tell their story, because we must not shy away from this menace these individuals brought into IPOB. Chike Doziem is gallivanting. Now he went to, I don't want to cut you off, he went to one country, Tanzania. That is, Tanzania and Kenya have a boundary where Onyendu was rendition. I will talk about it in the program I will do. So, Mazi, it is quite bizarre that what you are telling us is that the money that was in the account, they invaded the account by however, which you guys are going to find out. Because it blew my mind that in this 21st century in Europe, somebody can walk into an account that I didn't open, and it doesn't matter if it is your father. You demand that money, they're not going to give it to you. But I will allow you to continue. Right?
And even the day we had that meeting with Chike Doziem, I told them that Onyendu, because the coordinators demanding the statement of account of that account, we told them that Onyendu is making use of our account. We can do account as we did in the 2021. We can still do it in 2022. We can still do it in this 2023. They refuse. They say they must bring that statement. They must go out to the bank and print out the statement of account. And we told them that, okay, now, as you people demanded it, let us inform our head of finance, because Onyendu is making the use of account. If Onyendu say we should go ahead and print all the statement of account, we can print it and give it to you. It belongs to all IPOP. Then Madam Nena went to Onyendu through our lawyer, and Onyendu said they should get out from that side. It's not their job to know what is into the account. And we bring the message back to them that look at what Onyendu said through our head of finance. They refuse, but not knowing that this is a message sent to them through Chike Doziem and Austin Abayam and Nsrimike that start disturbing. We told them that this is not the way. Why all those things? Why demanding the statement of account? We did the account in 2022. Everybody went home peacefully. Why not demanding the statement of account instead of demanding the normal account we did in 2022? They say they don't want it. And who is spearheading this issue? It's the same Chidema Nworo, the mother of Chinasa Nworo. You see it. So even the lady have been giving us a lot of insults. Even in that meeting that day, She was killing me and in the presence of Chike, Doziem and Abanyo and those Rebecca. More than 3 times. The day before they say, that cool down. In the presence of them. And I tell the lady, she's the agent they sent in Italy to come and destroy Italy.
Mazi, let me chip in something, please. Let me chip in something.
Go ahead, Mazi.
You know, you said we've told them that Onyendu is making use of this account, but still they insisted that they want to see what is happening in the account. Now, to tell you that these people are devilish and they are saboteurs, they printed the information in this account and gave them to their media, whatever they call themselves, to make program. Yeah. Something that is very, very, I don't know how to put it, that you can't even share it with anybody. They took the whole thing and spreading it up and down for people to make broadcasts with it. From Italy account here, the money paid to Ezekome, that is from here. The money was transferred from here. Now, after they attacked Italian account, how has Radio Biafra been running? Most of the link has been shut down in Biafra land. Because this is where this money is coming from. The medical and all that, through the head of finance, the money always comes from this place to where it is supposed to be sent to. Now, the satellite and everything that we used to pay, since they should tell us how has it been. The Radio Biafra, how many stations have been shut down? Because Oyendu is using this account. We told you people, we explained to them, we begged them, we pleaded with them that Oyendu is using this account. That when the time comes, we are going to print everything to you, give it to you. But for now, Oyendu has given an instruction that nobody should go into that account. This was the instruction from Oyendu. But they insisted, they continue to insist because they are saboteur, because Chike Doziem has a plan. Austin Agbain and the faceless monk, the desert warrior, they have a plan in this struggle. That's why, and now they have printed it to give to this their illiterate, whatever to make broadcast. This is what now. Nigerian government and the enemies, everybody, they now have everything. So let me stop here.
Yeah, you see, it's very, very important that, like I said, I kept quiet and listening. But you know, one problem our people have ears, they don't listen.
Mazi, I think, can I come in if possible?
Yeah. One second, Mazi. What I want to say before you come in, Mazi Ogoro, is this. What our brother have just said, this issue is very sensitive. An organization like IPOB, we're not a terrorist organization, but when it comes to finance, there's a distinction between the leadership of IPOB, and we've been in this position before. But Chike Doziem and this guy they call Austin Agbain, I keep on saying it, Austin Agbain is a devil. You know, I can say UK here, we'll talk about UK on a very good day. Now, Mazogo, I will allow you to speak. But it is disheartening sitting down here and listening to what you guys are saying and what transpired, because we know. Go on. Mazogo, go on, please.
Mazi, I think before they get to where we are now, I have been receiving the hits before they get where they hijack the accounts. When they started Agbain, when I know that Austin Agbain is a devil incarnate, is when he started approaching me that it's like me and Adanenia is being good there. And see, Amazi, look, you are European rep. As I'm discussing with you based on your position, so also I'm discussing with Adanenia any friendship. I'm not here for any, maybe to search somebody. I'm doing my work. When a message or any activities came to me, if the one will go to you, then I will go, it will go to you. If the one that will go to Adani, it will go to Adani. I'm not here to love anybody, please. Then we just buy him is something else. And let me remind the whole world, IPOB around the world where you are. These people you see, I was there to date. There's nothing anybody can tell me about these people. I have served IPOB as a PRO. Even when I was a ordinary member, I worked tirelessly like a principal officer before I become a PRO, before I become a zonal coordinator of my zone, before I was appointed as a coordinator by Onyendoma Nnamdi Kanu, no any other person. So these people, when our Onyendu rendition, immediately Onyendu rendition, is not up to a month. They came to me, Osna Banyam and the Chike Dozim came to me because I've been shouting on the coordinators meeting that I'm receiving pressure from DOS and I don't know what it's all about. All these morons call themselves coordinators. They couldn't get it when it hits. But I'm sorry for them because some of them, I have their voices, I have their threats, and this is episode, we will continue exposing them. So Osnabaim and the Dozim came to me and said, how did the Adanenia making use of the money? I said, how? Edozim asked me again, we want to know how Adanenia is using the money in Italy. I told him, Mazi, Adanenia is the head of finance. I'm there as one of the signatory in that account, and she's the one that I viewed the account. She knows everything about the account, and I'm not after what he's doing in the account. When message came, if you send us message, we went to message he sent us to. So Chike Dozim opened his mouth and said, Mazi, from that moment, if Adanenia come for money that I should not release, I said to him, Mazi, I can't do that. You shouldn't hang me like that. He said, nobody want to hang me. I said, this is hang because you cannot tell me I can't, somebody is viewing, know about it, then you are here now telling me when he comes that I should not allow her to make use of it, that I can't do that. He asked me again, do you know that I'm a HOD? I said, of course we are HOD, but Adanenia is the head of finance worldwide. And I asked him, is Madam Anya no more? She's no more with us. If she's no more with us, then you. I said to him, if she's not with us anymore, make a memo, make it public. Then if you see me near her, then you know that. But without doing that, I don't understand what you people are saying. That is when they go back with the vaccination and the revise with this condition we see with ourselves today. This is Edozim and Osnabaim you see. Right. This is their job. The monsters they created here in Italy is done by Osnabaim, no any other person.
Everywhere. It's not only everywhere. Everywhere.
When the issue rise, they organize them to go. They mobilize them to go for a statement of account, that they should request for a statement of account. I said, sure. When the issue arises, I told them there's a way we do our account concerning us. But you see, this account, Onyendi is making use of it, is now, let me tell you people, if you don't know what Italy, what in this struggle, this account now is an international account. It's no more ordinary account. But what concerns us there, maybe we print t-shirt or other things, receipt on the other contribution, like when Onyendu went to come to Italy, we contribute money, all those monies are there. I explain all these things to them that we are going to do our normal account as usual, not for you to demand for statement of account. I went to Abaim and they told Abaim, see what these people are demanding. Abaim told me that we have to give them what they want. I said, how? It's not possible. That I have contacted Adani, we should not do that. So how can we do that? And let me remind you again what else Nabaim. Onyendu is the aware of this account. Onyendu is making this account. So that when time comes, you will not say that I will not explain it in mind, and let it be on record. So Abaim resist it, going behind, sponsoring them the way he like, in order to make sure that they crumble finance in Italy. But I could not remind Abaim that Italy is your last bus stop. Let you people call this voice and give to him, and he know it.
Yes.
Because when the pressure comes too much on me, I told him, if you people don't want me to be here, then you. Hello, are you hearing me?
Yes, Mazu. Go on. I'm listening. You're listening.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Are you hearing me?
Yes, Maz, I'm hearing you.
Okay. So I told us Nabam. Okay, I told us Nabam, if you people don't want me again, then you do it normal way, not by coming this way. He said to me that nobody want to remove you. After all, that's what Nabam said to me. After all, you're in a winning team. I said, okay. I asked him how. He said, this is not the matter of today. I said, okay. Then these people started dishing voices, all of their voice clip. I have it. I send it to Osnabaim. I send it to the Desiree. It doesn't have some of them, not all, but Osnabaim have all of them. They threatened me even to come to my house. Some of them, even the day in that meeting we held here with the Dozem and his colleague, come to my house and he do whatever he want to do me. Even police, if he said even police come, that he will tell police that I'm his friend. I said okay. And when they does in that meeting, the guy showed himself, said that he's the one that said it. He didn't say anything. In that meeting, they removed me as the admin. I called Abaim before that meeting. I told Abaim, say, Austin Abaim, Jackson removed me as admin. He said, okay, when he doesn't enter the meeting, then I will inform him. When he doesn't came to the meeting, I informed Edozem in that meeting. Edozem opened his mouth and said, what is wrong about that? Because they want me not to talk when I want to talk. They want to control me the way they want, because they have made up their mind to destroy Italy, number one. Then that is why all of them are running up and down, coming to Italy.
Maz, I want to come here, please.
So, Mazi, there is a lot.
Yeah, like we said, we agreed that we're going to deal with finance tonight. Then subsequently, but I think you're giving the watering the ground. That's why I
Yeah.
keep quiet. I'm listening because we back this thing up. You guys are the real first-hand information, and now, not like because we're listening to one-sided story, we have their voices that we need to play to Biafrans to listen to as well. That's why I say this episode is going to go as long as we can, but we have to make it more more viable to people to listen to. So, Mazi Ezekiel, can you go
There's
on, please?
something I remember. that I
Okay,
want
go
to
on.
say. Even in that day in the meeting, I told Mazi, when they asked me, because I told them that Onyendu is still making use of account. They told me, is it when Onyendu was rendition or when Onyendu was not rendition or still now he was rendition? I told them that Onyendu, even now he was rendition, even now he's in detention. Onyendu is still making use of account. And I pointed out that, do you know that the relay stations we are paying, we are repairing in Biafra land, and our brothers that are going to court, paying their lawyers, and those that have injury, our brothers that have injury, is this Italian account we used to transfer money to the Biafran land. Just check, even this Ozekume, we paid $70,000 from this account to USA for Ozekume, this thing. Ozekume was paid $80,000, $70,000 from here, this account in Italy.
That's 7 figures, mate.
And Onyendi is still in detention. That's why I told them that Onyendi is still making use of account. And I told Chike, there is some time our Nena, sister Nena, and then Nena, we send a message. He said that this message comes from Chike Dozem. And in that meeting, I told him, Chike Dozem, look at what some message come through you that Madam Anya sent to us, that Chike Dozem say we should send money to Biafra land. He said, me? It's not me. I told him, your message is, I have the whole document. Because we have, whenever then I sent the message, we told us this person, Onyendu said, Chike Dozem said, this person said, before we transfer the money to Biafra land. Now, our people should ask questions. Their relay station, all of them is no longer working. Many of them are not being treated. Millions are in detention.
Mazi, you're supposed to add so Mazi.
You're supposed to ask Biafra.
Mazi Ekezie.
I'm hearing you.
Mazi Ekezie. Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you.
Mazi, you need an earpiece. You need an earpiece, please. Because you're
do not
yourself
forget that when you say that thing, don't forget about that. It doesn't deny it. Go ahead.
He denied it, that he didn't say he have not sent any message. But he don't know that we are working hand to hand with Adanena, because here in Italy, we make the movement fast. That is why Nena rely on us. In any message you want to send in Biafra land. Anyone that's from a dozen, sometime from a powerful, all of them, we have their documents.
Yes. We like I said, the essence of this program is to expose what has happened. Now, I want to say something here. You see the reason why I put this memo up in the screen. Earlier today, Mazi Honora actually showed it on the program in Biafra Radio. Now, this was on 15th of December 2022. This is what the last message Onyendu sent to this gang of animals. Now, Onyendu itemized why and reason. You know, when some people see a DOS is forbidden from responding to Simon and Ekpa no matter what, a lot of people think maybe Onyendu is protecting Simon and Ekpa. Simon and Ekpa is doing something else. Onyendu knew that they were using Simon and Ekpa as a distraction. That's why we did that order. But this order is 12 items that Onyendu. This is legal. It's not, even if you go to any country today, as you are in Italy, issue comes up. This is what you should present. Like you say, what happened in Italy, I don't know. But if Chikedozem is claiming that he's the head of Directorate of State, where is our code of conduct? What it says in the code of conduct? Because he doesn't have any power to go into any country and go and check fine. Because this is a fraudulent activities within a account of communities, a community account. You dare not do that. So this is why I put this thing up here, is that some of us that are listening to understand we are not making up anything by ourselves. Onyendu says, and the second one says, DOS should never dabble into the finance of the family. Now, this is where we are talking about tonight. Dabbling into the finance in any family. Because Chikedozem, DOS is comprises with Madam Nenia, she's head of finance, Chikedozem is head of Director of State. So everybody have their own duty, but because they have an agenda, these individuals, every single of us must remember the reason why this program is very vital to Biafrans to understand that this individual never wished Mazen Nandekanu well. They knew what happened to Onyen. That's why I'm doing a program who showed Mazen Nandekanu. I've just done episode 2 the other day. Now, these things you guys are saying now revolve back to what we are talking about. Because at the end of the day, they are questioning Mazen Nandekanu and they want to see account they never saw before. They have got no business with our account. It's verbatim in our code of conduct. The next program we're going to do, we're going to show our code of conduct concerning finance. Very, very important. Now, Italy mentioned in this particular memo, and I'm going to look about where the Italy was mentioned. It's head of DOS should immediately announce the new appointed of a German coordinator, which you see, this guy was, they wrote a memo. All these memos is fraudulent. Now, Italian coordinator should not be tampered with. Onyendi said it there. Then 8 said no account should be opened in South Africa, US, France, or anywhere, including Italy. So Onyendi saw all this, and all money should be paid in to Germany. Nenia. This is how IPOB has won. Some of you don't know that 2015, Chikedozem opened a parallel account in Switzerland. So it has been a long time. I don't want to bring the issue of UK here because a day will come we will do a program concerning UK as well, what has transpired in UK. We've been talking about it, but there's no need to hide it anymore. So that's why I put this up here. And I think tonight,
Mazume, let me chip on another thing there. There is account they give to us. When we review that account, I don't know how Nanya knows about that account, and Onyende is aware of that account. They gave to us. Italy, I have the document, I have everything. I'm the one that paid that money. Italy paid not less than 7 point something million into that account they gave to us without the Nanya knowing what going into that account. Imagine give us that account. We paid not less than almost 8 million naira. He paid into that account.
But the one thing I want to realize, all these things you guys have document to prove them, right?
We have document. We have document to prove it. We have the
Thank you very much.
Our financial secretary is with you. I have
because one second. That's why I said.
Excuse me. After that, we pay that money. It's the time they sold that clothes they used to do rally in Aba.
Thank you very much. Wait, hold it there. Hold it there. We will come there. Now, do you see why I say this program is very vital? There are certain things we need to flash, but not everything. Like you said, they printed an account that concern Onyendu, so we can't hold anything back anymore. They have printed, because anything we say here, we'll fact check it. So as we have laid foundation to now, if there are certain documents we need to flash, we have to flash it. Because if they could print an account that concern our leader is held in DSS dungeon, they want to implicate Onyendu. We are not holding anything back. Like I said, as you have said it tonight, especially that Aban, Osnaban, because Osnaban is the European rep. Everything that happened in Europe, Osnaban is responsible for it because he is the European rep. Now, I will start with that account where you guys paid money into. That Onyendu wasn't aware, Madam Nene wasn't aware. I think we need to flash that account maybe in. So we're going to do 002. We have to show it on the screen. We have to see, because anything we see, we need to back it up. And with some of the voice notes, we have to play them. We're not coming here to pet anybody. This is the time to lay it to bear, because as you can see, they are struggling with money. Like you said, the real estate station, Radio Biafra is dead and gone, because Biafra Radio is the only radio that represents Biafra as it stands today. Radio Biafra of we know, they're calling people's name there. and those people will be killed. That's where they're threatening people. That is not what we stand for. So what I'm saying is this. Some of the information you guys got that we need to back up whatever we're saying here, it will be required. But tonight, the foundation we are laying here tonight is that Italy has come out emphatically to say what have transpired. And this is just episode 001 of the cabal within IPOB, the soul dogs, because these people, we don't know who they are. But it was something that I was never, ever. I knew that something was bad, but I didn't see that was going to go this far. Because what they came to do is 2017, what they suggested. They couldn't succeed then. That's what they're doing now. But I will allow you guys to try to round up before we play the video. Or you want me to play that video because you guys are aware of the so-called BTV. Because as you can see, we are here in studio. Nobody is building, like, listen, let me be honest with you. I wouldn't have a time because like the memo Collins Chinedu wrote, the consigned finance, that is not IPOB head office in Germany. It was his, at least I can put it up here. We can see, look at it here. Right? I can't tweeted about it. I think Madam have talked about it, but it didn't show the picture. I will put it up in the screen for whoever that cares to see. Now, 1 second. This is what is happening. So now they use our letterheading to build their own personal stuffs. Now, as you can see here, what has happened? As you can see here, now the address that this guy used on this is not IPOB. The letterheading might be showing indigenous people of Biafra, but the address is contrary. So that tells you all you need to know. But the reason why we're flashing all this tonight is that we don't have much time. We started this program late. The next program we're going to hold is going to be more versatile, and we have time to elaborate on things. So, like I said, but let me play that video of opening a BTV. BTV, we're all contributing money for BTV, but to be honest with you, nobody is actually wasting time to build a studio. Now they say they have a Riazon office in Italy. And I asked them, what is BTV going to give to Biafrans? What are they going to preach there different from what they're preaching in Radio Biafra, where they're calling people's name to murder them? And why are you wasting money paying for studio? Why you can have a mobile studio? I will show you the studio they open and see where we are. Can you compare where we are to compare to the studio they're wasting money and paying every month? They say they have Riazon office. And to do what? Who is the person managing the Riazon office? Let's play it because I want you guys to comment on it. Very important. Just 1 minute. I don't really know why. I think his network.
Sanworu.
I think we're having network issues, mate.
Of November 2023. It's my pleasure to have you, Biafrans all over the world. It's also my pleasure to have the European representative.
Yeah, we're having some
IPOB national coordinator, Italy, and Mazi China Sanworu, whose video is not showing. But I would like us,
and they can never show,
to share this program. If you are following us for the first time in a long while, we haven't broadcasted on BTV.
Mazi, please pause here. Let me say something here before you continue, please. Mazi, are you hearing me?
Go on, please.
We are just test running.
You see this guy, Biafrans around the world. You see this guy, you are hearing his voice here. He doesn't contribute any dime in this struggle. When I entered newly as a national coordinator, I appointed him as a PRO. He refused to pay. His coordinator is over there. What I'm telling you, Biafrans, is the real. The reason why they use this guy here is because he's against the family of Onyendu. There's no two ways about that. Once you are against the family of Onyendu and the people that are beside them, your job is done for their side. This Ikem Patrick is here in Udine. He's working what the Italians call Abadant. I don't know whether he has stopped that work. He has the money, but he doesn't. This is the person that are speaking here now, and I don't know the type of freedom fighter we are running with this. These people, these are species of 2015, and these people are evil. China Sanworu is there. By next program now, we will expose that one. We are going to expose that one. Ikem Patrick, these, sorry to say it, not all of them, some of these river areas, they are using them against their own brother. Ikem Patrick doesn't pay anything. I'm telling you what I know about. That is why I removed him as a PRO. At a point, he started begging if there's any post to give to him, that we should give to him. This guy, he's Ikem Patrick. Hypocrisy to
Mazi, I'm not cutting you
ahead,
off
Maz.
because I have encountered with Ikem. I'm kind of disappointed in him, because one thing in life is that all of us are shouting Biafra. We don't know what we have in our mind. We think everybody's pure, but I won't comment too much on him. That's why I put all these pictures there to actually says who they are, because I have encounter with him, and I know now the caliber of person that he is. But the question is, anybody telling you that they open BTV, what you should be asking, what is this studio is going to contribute into our struggle? Because the world have moved on. When you live in analog, it's like somebody using analog phone. In this we are living, Orthodox studio does not work anymore. It don't build studio, because studio is something. If I go to America, I'm broadcasting from the same studio. Standard. That's what makes you, that you are intellectual. But these people are sitting down because they're finding where Patrick came, they bought laptops and make a studio. So who is working there? They're going to get paid. Who is going to be paid? What is that studio going to serve for Biafrans? Fundamental question. But that is the only avenue they say is a project where they can steal from Biafrans. And it's very pathetic. The studio they open is very dark as anything. They don't even know what they're doing. They don't have a clue what they're doing. But it's good that you guys are here, because you guys know that we contributed money for BTV. You guys are the one that actually put the money together. So I want you guys to speak before you guys elaborate on it. China Sanworu, he said the picture is not showing. China Sanworu cannot show his face because he's a monk. He's a coward. He's a cowardice. He's nobody.
Of course. Never.
Who knows who is him? Someone are drinking green from Mediterranean Sea, get to Kuwait. What is he doing there? Let's go on, man. Let's listen to him. The audio himself, I don't really know why he's cracking up.
The BTV Europe launch, which will be coming on the 18th of November 2023, and from the liaison office of the indigenous people of Biafra in Italy.
Very laughable.
Padova, we are coming to you live at this point in time. With me is the European representative.
I don't know why it's just cutting off.
Mazi Osinabanyim. Mazi Osinabanyim, you're welcome to the program. You are
Mazi,
muted. Can you please unmute?
This audio is very, very bad. I don't know if it's network. I don't know what it is. But to be honest with you, I'm gonna remove it because it's taking up our time. I don't know what's going on with the audio. But I don't know if you guys have seen this because it's taking too much of our time. You know, I don't know if it's network because we've been struggling for a while now, but that's not how audio should play. The audio is not clear and it's dragging. But that is the
greetings from IPOB Europe.
You keep on cutting. I don't know if it's Facebook doing that. I haven't. But I will take it off. Anyway, I want you guys to comment on this. For me, this is a sham, and you guys are in the financial body in Italy. You guys know how much has been put into this office. But my question is this: what is this going to serve to Biafrans? It is waste of time and money. Not in this era we are living in. That social media have taken over everything. That they can mobilely, have a studio that is more effective and more efficient and more professional than anything, and wasting money and building a studio that somebody woke up in the morning and go there and sit down and pay for rent. It doesn't work that way. Who has that time? That's why people do podcasts. So what are you going to do with that kind of nonsense? They say Riazin office in Italy. And who is you? Who are they Riazin? What are they Riazin? So I want you guys to comment on that, then we'll close the program, please. Thank you.
What I want to say in this BTV studio is that they just want to do show like what they did in Finland, to tell people they look at what they can be able to achieve. Understand me? That is the thing, to brag and tell the one in Finland that
but Mazi, they're making mockery of themselves because
that is the thing.
Nobody builds studio anymore.
Because when you started making mistakes,
of course, it's more laughable.
Do you know that Onyendu told them that they should leave Simon alone? But all the things they did with Simon, is it not laughable? They're still chasing shadow. If they
Mazi, Simon Ekpa is their alibi. That's why they direct some gullible ones, because Simon and them are doing the same. There's no difference on their attitude on what they're doing. Onyendu said it because Onyendu know that Simon is a distraction. And whatever he does, allow him to do whatever he do. They are the one that allow him to get involved in the first place.
Even these people, what is their agenda? Even to bring Onyendu, what is their agenda?
They don't have any.
They don't have any agenda.
It's
only just Simon today, Simon tomorrow, talking election in Imo State. What are you doing to make sure that your leader that is incarcerated?
No.
Nothing.
Absolutely
just
nothing.
If you said anything within the Kanos family, you are the enemy.
Yeah.
The family that unite together started this struggle before you. Then the family, the struggle have grown. They want to push the family out of the rank for nothing. They did because us in Aba told the coordinators of Italy that IPOP is now a company. Everybody have bought share in
but they're saying, one thing I want to tell you guys that said that China Sanwo-Olu's grandmother lives in Italy. He told people that IPOB is not a family business, but people never knew that this is what they want. Everything China Sanwo-Olu, China Sanwo-Olu, I don't know who he is.
Bazi, wait. When you will play the clip of Chinasa, because the national coordinator gave her mother suspension, Chinaka, from on the way from Kuwait, attacking our national coordinator because our coordinator suspended her mother. And immediately Chike doesn't jump in. Abanim jump in to defend the mother of China Sangori in Italy.
It's pathetic.
It's pathetic. That is now, what of other coordinators in other areas they send out? Nobody is defending them. Do you see why this one is shouting Achebe? The cabal have pushed him out, and nobody is saying want to say his mind. Because nobody is defending him.
He's an
You see,
idiot. He's an idiot.
No,
I told
because
them.
the mother,
I told all of them.
they send the mother.
Mazi.
They send children as a gold mother here to know, to spy Italy, to know what is going on here. There is when you play the clip of Chinasa conversation with Abba and Mando, you will hear everything. We will elaborate everything what transpired here. And the other coordinators will know. But they will come and
play that,
and tell you that this is not a family business. This is not a family business. But they suspend the mother and they start coming to fight.
Okay, Mazi,
let me say
1 minute. We will play that audio, like I said. We have all the time, you know, even though we start late today, but we still have time to do what we're supposed to do. So we will play that audio in the next segment. Mazi, Ephraim, you want to say something?
Yes, I want to say something about the BTV studio. You know, Agbaim, I don't know how Oyendu found him and gave him leadership to cover up the whole of
No, Mazi, Ephraim, it is not Oyendu. Let me tell you about Abani. Chike Doziem was European rep, and Austin Abani was Switzerland national coordinator, whatever. No, it was his deputy. It was his deputy, right? So, that is how, when this issue happened in 2015, that is how, even including Chike Doziem, how did Chike Doziem emerge as a director of state? It's because of when they disobeyed Onyendu gave order. They disobeyed Onyendu. You know how our leader is. Onyendu said, okay, Chike Doziem betrayed Omiomio and went to the meeting Onyendu call with Madam Nenya your former, right? And Omiomio himself, the rest of them boycotted Onyendu meeting. Onyendu said, go and suspend all these people. Omiomio came out and said, I cannot suspend them because they are my comrades. Because Onyendu was in DSS dungeon. Onyendu said, you yourself, you're gone. That is how these individuals see them. Not Onyendu, but no, like as you are appointing as a national coordinator, a coordinator in your zone, you appoint people that are willing to do the work, you know. But it was about village meeting they were organizing themselves. I spoke to someone today, they're telling me, I said, but I don't believe in this. For me, State, for Anambra State, I believe that Onyendu have, you know, the tribes us in our own mind that all of us are one people, even if from a Banke, a Bakri, wherever you come from. As far as we talk about Biafra before, we are to my own kindred. But these people, they came with a different motive. You know? Go on, Mazi.
So talking about the big TV, the studio, you know, when this whole thing started, Oyendu was on live, was broadcasting, and he just made and kind of, he said, maybe very soon we are going to be having, maybe we should be having TV stations around the world. And Akpan just jumped out as if Oyendu has given him the order to do that. Started taxing Biafrans in Europe. Other regions, Asia and America, no, there's nothing like this. But Oyendu was speaking on before you know, the next morning, he picked it up and started talking about Biafra TV, which most of the coordinators, both even the old witch, that old witch, the mother of Chinasa Nworo, Chidema Nworo, whatever her name is, she was not contributing to this BTV. The BTV we are talking about, most of the coordinators, even the one parading himself as the secretary, his own, they were not paying for it. I have the record, I have the file. I was recording people that were paying for this BTV. And Abraham knows about these people. He never confronted them for once. I have been paying, other people have been paying, other zones have been paying. Stressing Biafra.
I was paying too.
The money Biafrans were getting, using for BTV, paying for BTV. Whereas we have other issues, we have other
waste of resources, my brother.
Now, this their fundraising they are doing now, and we expect Biafrans in Italy to stay clear, to stay away from it, because every money they are going to gather is for crime in our home. They are going to use it for crime. Chinasa Nworo and the rest of them. The money we sent, because the record is everything is documented. When they came that ASN has a project and all those things, everybody here we are tasked 40 euro. We got the sum of 12,090 euro, which we sent to them. The account, definitely Biafrans will not afford this. The next thing, they sold Fendi. That was the project they told us. That there's a project. The project we are expecting, when we saw them, they used this money to sow Fendi, which we paid here in Italy, where they stay in Switzerland. I don't even think the whole of Switzerland, whether they have up to 6 zones in the whole of Switzerland. They will come here to Italy to stress people and collect money for their fraud, for their crime. We have a lot to tell Biafrans. We don't have much time for today. We have episodes upon
Yes, and like I said, yeah, we have, this is episode 001, and yeah, it is quite incisive, and I think the conversation we go on, and as Biafrans are listening, this is Italian ESCOs, and their national coordinator is here, Mazogro, and national financial secretary, which is Mazi Femugu, and the national treasurer, which is Chukwuemeka Ekezie. And it is an exciting evening or night, wherever you are, or morning. But I want to say one thing, everything we do with doggedness and all the technical hitches we have this evening and obstacles, but at the end of the day, we emerge. And this is the beginning. And as I said, I want you guys to give your closing remarks, then we will close this program for today, then we'll reconvene subsequently, because we will continue. And all these broadcasts will be broadcast again. Those that could not hear it tonight, we hear it again. Because this is all this is a document. It's a document. Onyendu is going to see all these things. Of the day, we have kept quiet so long. Countries, but the country that bear the more burden continent is Europe, because it was, like we have not spoken here in UK, but Italy is vital because there's a reason for it. And I think it's the right time. And as the investigation is going on to know how they actually manipulated, to be able to extort the money, to store the money was in an account. This is a national account. This is a community fund that we all contributed. Hard-earned money. And they're telling you that people must contribute money and you're building studio on this 21st century. That who is going to be there? Who are you going to be paid to be managing the studio? Like every money. We've done that in UK here. If we know what we know now, there's no need for renting any studio anywhere. It's just you look for people that are capable, have a place in their house that they could set up, a mobile studio and broadcast. That's like our leader when they travel around the world, that's how it's been broadcasted. You don't need it, though because of IPOB, but it's not wasting money at this point in time that we require the money. They don't even ask about our leaders' welfare. They're not fighting for Onyendu. All they want is to close every avenue, money will come. All the money, Zekoma and Co., those ones collected $80,000 for what? What have they done? Nothing. They're collecting from the both sides. He went and collect an award from the zoo. Ejiofor was the person. The guidance principle. So I'm making it known. So I thank every one of you. So I want you guys to give your closing remark. Mazi, Chukwuemeka Ekezie, can you give us your closing remarks, please?
Fellow Biafrans, I want to let you to know that we are here to serve Biafrans in truth and honesty. If you disagree with these people that are in leadership, if you are working tirelessly to make things go to our people, for our people to benefit, to put the record straight, they will hate you. They will push you by the side. They will use those gullible ones, those that have not contributed, die. I started this struggle since 2013. This struggle, even not 2013, I started the struggle since 1999 with Imasoba before I came to this place. And I started still in the struggle. I have paid every payable to make sure that Biafra comes. I asked our national, 2014 here in Italy, the first money I used to buy car, I used to sponsor the 30th of May 2014 in Italy. Some of these people now don't know the history of Italy. That these people that are making noise, they don't know the history of Italy. We put Italy where Italy it is today. Even the former national coordinator that went out, he want me to take the charge of finance. I told him, no, you messed everything up. I can't, tomorrow people will say I have eaten their money. I don't want to take it.
Yeah,
but I don't know what bring me.
That's shameless criminal.
I don't know what push me to take this post in a regime of Ogro. and everything went perfectly. We did account we did in Italy. Everybody was praising us before this cabal said immediately Onion went, they capture Onion, they bossed Italy because the Onion mentioned Italy that there is a great work. The men there are doing a great job. Immediately Onion was rendition. They just bossed into Italy to destroy everything. But Biafrans, I want you people to ask questions. Those that I say that they are in leadership, ask them those money we are mentioning, what they use this money to do. And now their radio station, relay station, those that are in prison, they are no longer being attended. While when we are in charge, these people are receiving this thing. Now they can't receive anything. So I want you people to think twice and ask questions and know that these people that are in head of leadership, they are here to destroy, not to raise Biafra up.
Thank you, Mazi, a great man. And Mazi Ephraim Ugo, the National Financial Secretary, please give us your closing remark.
Biafrans, we have come out because these people, they have given a bad name to IPOB, most especially here in Italy. And we coming out now is to restore IPOB Italy. We are going to bring it back to where it was before Yendo left, and it's going to come out and see it there. So we are out. Just keep in touch. We'll be coming on to explain line by line, step by step to the Biafrans in Italy, Biafrans in the world, what happened in Italy, and after that, we will see the next step. So on day one, until we come your way again. Thank you.
Thank you. You're a good man. Yes, Mazi Obichukum Mado Ogoro, the Italian National Coordinator. Please give us your closing remarks.
Fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom around the world, thank you very much, Mazume, man with integrity. I wonder if people like you people are not here today, these people would have buried us alive. I'm telling you honestly, because these people are, if some of you people that are in building material, there's some chemical called garbage. These are the people you are seeing as individuals in DOS. Because DOS is an office structured by Union. We are talking about individual. I think there are 6 in numbers, hijack up to 20 people in DOS. Because we know, people like us, we know. I'm here since 2013, and there's nothing you can tell me about this trouble. Fellow Biafrans, we have come to stay. I will continue saying, I told us now, Italy is your last bus stop, and that is where I'm heading to. It doesn't matter what it takes. From today onwards, if you are a member of IPOB in Italy, if you are disobeying the order of Onyendu, you are the major problem of the struggle. You are part of them. And the Onyendu will be out soon, and all of you will hear you. I never put my hand in anything if it failed, and it's not going to fail. I have seen it. That is why I stand firm with Onyendu, shoulder to shoulder. As I'm talking to you and you are hearing my voice, if you are a coordinator, if you are a member, ask your zonal coordinator, who is the head of finance of IPOB at the moment? Because us now, when one coordinator asked him a question here in Italy, he said, if you look for your money, you do not see, hold leadership. Who is leadership? Us now, I'm asking you. You is us now, Chike Dozem is his name. China Samoru is his name. Nzurumike is his name. Azayoba is his name. Why should I go to hold office? Hold leadership. And these people are making mockery of themselves, think that they are here for the struggle. As time goes on, all of them have something I will say about them, Maz, fellow Biafrans. We have come to restore, done nothing wrong. But because our men and some of our men and women are gullible, envy and jealousy here and there. They thought that they can do it. Makana ondi Igbo trinu si na enyi na akodu mbe ka bara na mmiri. When elephants are cultivating, tortoises will think that they watered floor or ground. Now they have seen that they are nobody. Onyendu is protecting them all this while. Look at the interval of time Onyendu was not there. What they are doing is to issue memo, striking people side by side. If you are not with them, and let me remind you, you that are pushing to go and take oath that you take under Mazen Namdekan is enough for you. Don't joke with oath because karma is real. Don't ever joke with oaths. Because oath you are going to take under their watch now, when they are doing things bad, you will just pretend. And you are a coordinator that are protecting your post. I don't know what you are looking for. Be a man for once. Say something that is truth before God. Do not think that without being a coordinator, you are God. We are here to restore Biafra, not to be a coordinator. If I will be a coordinator and in the next 100 years Biafra will not come, I will drop it. If I will drop it, Biafra will come tomorrow morning. What am I doing with coordinator? So you people should mind what you are doing, because some of you don't know what you are coming here to do. Some of you are not even supposed to be in this struggle. Let's see. So Mazi, give you more strength to do more. You are a man indeed. Biafra.
Thank you very much, and I'm humble to you guys tonight. Thank you guys for coming. Continue to guide and protect every single one of you that have showed up. Italian family, the Italian escorts, fellow comrades and lovers of freedom. I just want to thank every single one of you that have listened to us this evening. And it's a very incisive one with our family in Italy. And we subsequently continue this expose. As you all know, this is specifically to enlighten, because a lot has gone under the carpet. And as we are driving home, we want to make it emphatically clear to every sundry to understood that IPOB is still standing, and all the threats and all those that wish that Onyendu will not make it alive will be tied, all of you. That is why they issuing orders from left, right, and center. They disobeyed our leader. They're scavenging for money. Our head of finance have come this evening and make it emphatically clear that all these memos should be ignored. Already we marked all of them X everywhere. So you should ignore this. These are scavengers. They're looking for money. All the money in UK here, our money they collected here is over 60,000 to 70,000 pounds. This is a whooping money. What have they done with the money? It had Italy. Because when we told you that they murdered Akpalawa Mende and his men, a lot of people didn't know. They denied them. They didn't sow Fendi for them. They collected money in Italy to sow Fendi. They sent our men out. Akpalawa Mende knows everything China someone have committed, especially in the Aba. That is why that guy was targeted. Chisom Dream now is in UK, in Nottingham. That's how they come. How are they getting money to move all these kids around the world? But what we are saying tonight is that they came to destroy IPOB within, to stifle IPOB finance, to make sure that Mazen can never come out of the SS dungeon. That is their primary job. And the reason why we are doing this program is that people are asking questions. Oh, where is our money going to? Are you asking questions? Have you asked about our leaders' welfare? Who is taking care of Mazen Namdekan as we sweep? Who is paying for the lawyers? Where is the lawyers? Ezekome and Ejiofor, they're no longer. We have a new lead counsel. It is not. It didn't just. It was hired. It was paid. Where is the money coming from? which some of them don't even know how it was higher. As our people are now coming out to speak, to enlighten you, put your money where your mouth is, and I will leave it there. And subsequently, and there's a program that's coming up again. I'm Mazi, Barrister I will be live on Friday, setting the record straight, because everybody have a story to tell. What these men have done in IPOB is an eyesore. I have my own issues as well. Like I said, Italian is peculiar. Probably when I have my own, maybe I will chip in some certain things on my own personal level. But this program is designed, to everybody to retrace their steps on whatever they're doing, because a lot of people need to think back. We need to go into sober reflection, retrace whatever you're doing, retrace your steps, because at the end of the day, the most important thing is that Mazen Nani can still in DSS dungeon languishing. It is a choice, not that he couldn't say no to it. And that is why I'm taxing every genuine IPOB. And when he say, we should do death, I don't know what you want and how you want to restore Biafra. I thank you all for listening to us. And once again, I thank Italian family for making it wonderful tonight. And as you guys have done so, we shall continue. I'm a guide and every single one of us. Thank you. And we're signing out from UK. Thanks. the Google calendar. And tonight we continue with our Italian escorts on a exposition of what the cabal have perpetrated, the menace of cabal and IPOB family in Italy. The Italian escorts will join me as they are at the back of the studio this evening. And before I bring them in, I just want to reiterate that IPOB remain divisible. Our leader Mazen Nandekano is what we all must focus on. I won't be talking about the shred that happened in Imo State. We know exactly what that is all about. Over the week, I'm going to come on Biafra Radio to give a on-spot account on the news review. We're definitely going to deal with those issues there. But for tonight, let's carry on with what we have come here to do tonight as I bring the Italian family escorts to give us what they have got for us this evening. Good evening, fellow comrades. You're welcome to Biafra Alpha Power Media. Mazo, please, can you introduce yourself to Biafrans? Mazogo, can you introduce yourself, please?
Good evening, fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Yeah, Mazi. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening. My name is Mazi Romano Sobichuku Kamadogru. I reside here in Italy. I'm a principal servant of IPOB as the national coordinator of Italy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you. Mazi, please go on, please.
Good evening, dear friends. I am Ephraim Okechukwu, the National Financial Secretary, IPOB Italy. Day one.
Thank you, Mazi. Ekezia, please take the stage.
Good evening, my fellow comrades. Good evening, Mazi Ume. My name is Amadabe Chukwume Ekezie, by special God grace, Italian National Treasurer.
Thank you. Tonight, we are continuing with the exposition of the stories of Italy, what the menace and the cabal have done in Italy. So we go forward tonight to educate Biafrans, like we said. This program is designed not to malign or to blackmail anybody. What we are doing here is that this is a family affair, and IPOB is entitled those that have been blackmailed by those monsters hiding under the US. It's about time every single one of us that they have gone against is those that stand in the path of our code of conduct. But tonight, there's something I want to say before we continue. Permit me, I want to read a particular content on our code of content tonight before we carry on this program, because whatever we do is what we become upon. And the ironic part of this whole thing is that Chika, Paul Edoziem, the vegetable, the enemy at the gate himself, happened to be the person that his signatory is in this code of conduct as the head of directorate of state. And it blows my mind that after he signed it, even though he read it, he understood the content, but he still go ahead and flout it. And I remember the day I was stunned was when he purportedly suspended IPOB United Kingdom National Coordinator, in quote, And I was very, very, very keen when he was making that forceful announcement. But at the end of it, he quoted our code of conduct. And after that, he flouted it. Then I said, this guy has lost his damn freaking mind. And tonight, that's something, the reason why I partly want to, read this code of conduct tonight, or sections, before we go ahead, is to just to remind some of us that whatever we do is not just basically or is not a wishful thinking, but it's something that we all, even though some of us joined IPOB when our code of conduct was not black and white, or that does not mean that when it finally been, rolled out on black and white, that we should not understood or understand what it's all about. Now, just give me a second. I need to get this from because it's quite a bit slow in the system, so I need to get it out from my mem file. But like I said, it is very important that we read a chunk of it tonight before we carry on this particular program tonight, so that a lot of people might understand that what we're doing is not by our power. I want to read a place that gave you right as an IPOB member. When you see any evil, you're entitled to call that evil out. Regardless who might have done it. That is what our code of conduct is all about. So, yeah, 1 minute. I want to get it from where I can get it properly, because it wasn't showing properly on the studio. So I need to use a different route to get it in. Now I need to get this off here. So we have to now get it where we can all see it properly, and everybody can see what it entails. Okay, so now one minute, please. Sometimes the network is a bit weird. I'm trying to get it on the screen. Just bear with me a bit. As I go forward. Okay, I think it's now okay, right? You can see it. No. What I'm showing on the screen is not coming out. 1 second. Having a bit of issue. I'm just trying to get the code of conduct in the screen, but yeah, okay, yes, fine. Okay, so it's here now. Now, there's something I want to clarify here. That is very, very important. Now, just sorry for that. For that intermittency, it's technical issue sometimes. Okay, so this is our code of conduct. Code of conduct, section 2, IPOB, command and control policies, subsection A, appointments and dismissal. This is very significant to every IPOB member. You see, and it says the power to appoint, suspend, or dismissal arraign principal officers vests exclusively on the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, in bracket IPOB, Onyendu Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, except and to the extent he clearly, expressly delegates that power to any other principal servant. So, in quote, that Chike Doziem has got no power to touch anybody, and there's a memo, because I want to still make this clear to every IPOB worldwide, because when they went in the exodus of removing people, those that disagree with them, that was the method they used to dismiss people. Like I said, in UK, he quoted this particular code of conduct, but he didn't quote this subsection A, which is appointment and dismissal, which he has got no power, because Onyendu never delegated him. And even Onyendu have given order that to them to reinstate whoever they have mentioned their name already, Biafra, but they failed to do it. And he goes on to go on V, say, all position, with the exception of the office of the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, held on provisional basis. Provisional mean that you're not permanently. None of these people that are calling themselves leadership, no one voted them in. It was appointment that Onyendu appointed them. Only power solely invested in our leader. Now, there's something I don't want to go into a lot. I want to go down to show you where what we are doing here tonight is very important. And then again, if we come to subsection 2, subsection A, finance, our finance step clearly says to ensure financial probate and transparency, the IPOB head of finance or treasurer shall have electronic access to all financial accounts set up internationally or nationally, either directly by IPOB or by its agents or representative. So it doesn't matter if you open it as individual with your name, but it's still accountable to IPOB. And our head of finance is entitled to view that account electronically. If not, the account must be shut down. That is what written is our code of conduct. Okay, I will go down to show you, because some people might be thinking, oh, what are they doing? Why are they here? Now, I want to say it here. When you come down to where we are, as they say, all form or shape of bribery. Say all forms and shapes of bribery, corruption, and criminal activities and practices are prohibited in IPOB. It is a duty of all family members to expose such practices with irrefutable evidence. Anyone found indulging in this act shall be dismissed and expelled from IPOB worldwide. It's very important that I put this out for you guys to say it, because let it not be that probably what we are doing here we're not out of IPOB code of conduct. We're acting within IPOB code of conduct, because the what has happened in IPOB is an eyesore, and what these men have done is unforgivable. Like one of them came out and said that Onyendu is angry with them. As an IPOB member, when Onyendu is angry with you, you know the magnitude when our leader get angry with an individual. And once your Onyendu is angry with you, you know you're finished. So now, without further ado, Maz Ogro, tonight, I want you to set up the stage before we got an audio that we have to examine tonight. And this particular audio, I want you to state how this audio happened before I will put it up on the screen. Then we will listen to this audio, and I myself will be doing justice to it, as two of your men are here, the National Financial Secretary and the National Treasurer as well, Maaze Ephraim and Maaze Kezier. So, and this audio, I want to, again, as a disclaimer, it is not a breach of any form of data or anything. This is a conversation between three principal servants, and the reason being is because we cannot trust these individuals anymore. So that is why myself, I have a lot of conversation that I kept, even us in Abani. There's so many meetings, because when we found out that we cannot trust them anymore, the only way to go forward is to prove that what you're saying is true. We have to record their voices. So, but these voices is to show Biafrans what this man could do in behind closed doors. So, Mazogro, throw a light before I will start with this particular audio. That's what we're going to deal with tonight, and subsequently, probably in our next episode, more audio is going to come in, and we will explain. Thank you.
Yeah, Mazindewo, thank you very much for that elaboration. What we are here tonight is to let the whole world, not just IPOB in Italy, the whole IPOB around the world, to know the calamity, the level of insubordination from the people so-called themselves DOS. What am I trying to say this night? I have been labeled so many ways, so many times that I do this, I do that, I do this, I do that. But then, at the end of the day, I don't know that these people, they have been cooking for me for a very long time. If I may recap a little bit before I arrive the issue of the clip we are going to play. Initial time,
The floor is yours.
Abanyam believe that. Yeah, I'm speaking. Yeah, I hope I'm clear. Right?
Yes, please, go on. Yeah.
I hope I'm clear.
Yes, you're clear. Go on, please.
Okay. So I said, I said, if I may recap a little bit, this issue started when Onyendure auditioned. Osnabanyam came with me, with a dozen to me that I will let them know how our head of finance making use of money. I told them, what is wrong? Is there any problem? Because I can't believe that two of you will come to me and they start asking such question. Edozem said, but do I know that he is a head of DOS? I said, yes, of course. But Mwadanenia is a head of finance worldwide. Then they couldn't get what they want that particular night because Osnabanyam believe, because he have weighed me before, he found out that I will not that easy for him to penetrate. He came with a dozen, and at the end of the day, I asked myself, does it mean that Abraham don't know that even if you come with the highest angel on earth, once I found out that you are going in the wrong way, that I should not allow it to happen? He collided with a dozen, came here, they started threatening me to the extent that, to cut everything short, to the extent that they started using one of us inside us to do a lot of things. When there is something we will do here, they will use the mother of China Samoru. That is where I know that they are cooking something behind the door. And when we had one protest here in Rome, the mother of China Samoru submitted letter, because I don't want to consume our time, because a tape is going to, I'm just to narrate a little, because what we are going to do this night is to let the whole world understand where these people is coming from. Submitted letter on the rally ground without my notification, without being told me that something like that is going to happen while I'm on the ground. Then when I found out that this lady submitted letter on the rally we held, I called Osnabaim and asked Austin, see what happened on the ground. And I don't know what that means. Osnabaim told me, if you want to do anything, try to let the members know. That is the coordinators. I asked Abaim, is this the right thing to do? If I'm on ground, this lady will not let anybody know he passed back and submit letter. I say, who ordered her to do that? Osnabaim told me that, Mazi, I cannot lie to you. I have a child of 20 years, so I'm a son, age of your son, and what we are talking about. At the end of the day, you are a liar, because what transpired in Italy, you are aware of it. So I said, okay. I obeyed him as he directed. I called meeting and I asked questions to the coordinators. Then I asked the lady, what happened? What is your aim? What do you want to achieve? I'm on ground. You did not let anybody know that you want to submit a letter. If not that God so kind, somebody saw you when you submitted that letter. She started raking in the meeting because she believed that she has a godfather in DOS. Because once you have godfather in DOS, you can do whatever you like. I said, okay. Therefore, from that place, you will go suspension. That's only what I can do for now. You will go suspension 6 months. That's how I gave the lady, Chief de Mangoru, suspension, 6 months. After, it's not up to 1 month. Mazabaim called me, said that Edozem said that we should lift the suspension. I said, why? Why should I lift the suspension? He said that is what Edozem sent him to say. I said, okay. I didn't. Later, he sent a voice message that I should do that with immediate effect. The day I received it, we're in the meeting. I told the coordinators, see the pressure. I called the lady by myself, call off the suspension. So, but then, her son, China Sangoru, make a call, group call with Abaim. Then he started shouting on me, started shouting. I cannot say it. The audio is going to explain everything. After he threatened me, the first call, he came back again after he cut off Osnabaim, which I told Osnabaim that
Mazi, hold on
see
a
what
second.
this guy did. And I asked Abaim, can you go?
Can you hear me, Mazi? I want to interject for a second.
Are you?
Yeah,
Yes, of course.
I said, can I interject? Because he said something.
Yeah.
China Sanworu, the mother. So China Sanworu is intervening as what? Now he's now questioning your authority in Italy. Why did you remove her mother? Is that what it is all about? And he made a group call with Austin Albani on this particular conversation, right?
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay. Go on.
Yes.
Go on.
Can I go ahead?
Yes, please, Maz. Go on.
Can I go ahead?
Go on, Mazi.
Okay. Then I asked Osnabaim, can you go to Kuwait, wherever he had him? Can you go there and do the same thing? Osnabrheim said no. I asked him 3 consecutive times. He responded to me, no. I said, okay, this is not fair, which I don't know, but I'm not going to take it easy because, as you know, you have seen how he treated me, that anywhere I see him, that I should get out of the road. In fact, Mazi, if I continue saying it, maybe I will say something he did not say. Let you go ahead and play that clip so that the whole world will hear the extent he went. And us Osnabrheim know all these things. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you.
My sister, no, that family Italy, since I know she can do something for the struggle. I know she can help. But the time when was it? My sister, somebody, my sister here, somebody, because I'm now with Kalonta.
Yeah, for those listening, this is, if I'm not mistaken, my comrades, the picture of Chidinma Moru that is in this audio, is that the right picture of that lady? I want you guys to confirm it to me.
Yes, that's the old witch. That's
the old witch. So for those listening and those viewing, the
Yes.
woman you saw with the glasses here is China Sanworu's sister that lives in Italy. And that is what the Italian family said, that is China Sanworu's mother. And now, the conversation between Maazogro, the Italian national coordinator, Abani, purportedly the puppet of European Rev, the devil himself, and the one slave, China Sanwo, the murderer himself. Now, this is the conversation. This is the episode 2 of this exposing the cabal within the video. This is a conversation they held. Imagine someone that is a principal servant. That's the audio I'm going to play here about China Sanwo after this, where he confessed. I didn't blend that audio. I leave it as a Biafra because all of us are paying for it. So I'm not going to bother about the video. But I want to say one thing. Anybody listening now, the audio you're listening here is a conversation between Ogro Abani. But China Sanwo, called a national coordinator of Italy. He lives in Kuwait to be in quotes, is the Middle East rep. So imagine if Ogro calling China Sanwo, questioning him about his brother or sister that lives in Kuwait, about their internal affair. And this is the person that said that Biafra is not family business. I want you guys to pay attention on this audio because I'm going to do justice to this audio this night.
And she has helped a lot of people. But one thing, my sister cannot talk. Even my sister does so. Because of Italy. And I'm going to my sister. Because Okudoku IPOB, my court were off. My sister had an IPOB during Okoro. My sister had an IPOB during Okoro.
That's a capital line.
The ironic thing here is that this guy lives in Kuwait. This issue is an internal issue within the European rep and Italy. And I don't know why he's involved in this issue, but we want to take his words because now he's calling a whole national coordinator of a country, questioning that person about his sister joining or not joining. And this is what I said in the past, that anything you see China Sanwo panting about is actually what he's doing. Because now they want to take a position and turn IPOB into their PLC, private company. That's what LTD, that's what they're trying to do. But we'll get to that. Let's listen, please.
To rubbish my family. I have taken a loss from the IPOB.
I hope you had it. You know, he was taking a note from IPOB family member that
did you have
anyone
that?
that comes close to him, that he will kill that person, which of course have killed so many people. When we tell you guys that China Samuel is a mother, a lot of people don't believe. He murdered so many people. But it's good now. This is a private conversation. How devilish this guy is. Very, very important that people pay attention. I think people can understand the irony of this guy. The person he doesn't want to hear his name is Mazi Canon Takano. And have you asked yourself question, what is the problem between China Sanwo-Olu and Canon Takano? I don't think China Sanwo-Olu have seen Mazi Canon Takano 101 before. But because he has a pathological hatred to Onyendu's family. Now, he is making a sectional that is about his family. I have never had Canon Takano speak this evil to this guy's family or even talk about them. And he now is questioning a national coordinator. He's working with Canon Takano. This tells you all you need to know. That he's working with Canon Takano. What is that supposed to mean? But you are here to defend your own sister. Can someone wear this too and tell me what they are thinking? Well, let's say allow him to continue. But now a core puppet, Austin Alban. Austin Alban is, you know, he's the durag that everybody will come out and wipe, you know, their hands on him because he's a wretched human being. That is why China Sanwo-Olu will call him and pin him and questioning him on his own jurisdiction without him asking question that he are crossing the line. He can't come here and question anybody in Europe. Who are you? This is not IPOB. That's why I read our code of content before we start. But it's very important.
Just listen. Just listen. Look at the evil man himself. Look at how he responded like a child.
She has the right. Who will have a problem? But I don't have a bone. You cannot because somewhere.
Everything boiled down to Canon. He's talking to Onyendu. He's not Canon Takano. I'm going to play the audio where he accepted the Onyendu suspended him. This is the guy is taking a pound out of Onyendu. It's a revenge, viciously. What is it got to? Canon Takano is not a principal servant of IPOB. He's just a member like me. And I've got in contact with Canon Takano. Everything we do, I told somebody, anytime we contribute money, Canon Takano contributes. Even contribute more than so many of us. Since we are getting contact with Canon Takano, that's something we have never done. I haven't seen him contributed money if it comes to money. So I don't know why he's pointing at Mas Canon Takano. Canon Takano has got nothing to do with this. But he's talking to Onyendu, but he doesn't know where to go. But now you are in Italy, questioning what happened in Italy, but you live in Kuwait. And now, who is actually violating IPOB code of conduct in this particular matter? With threat on top of it. Very important. For the avoidance of those who doesn't understand English, you know, China Sanwo-Olu threatening to kill people. This is not the first time, but he's threatening a national coordinator because of his mother, his old witch sister that lives in Italy. That is, first of all, he should ask who is Sanwo-Olu because he's pseudo. Nobody knows him physically. Nobody have seen him. Only this picture we are seeing here that we don't know if it's real picture or not, because I can't confirm that it's him or those that have seen him one-on-one. But now the threat is that anybody that stands in his way is going to kill the person. It's about killing. And we said this from the beginning. The killing started in Biafra land. Who initiated is this devil here. This guy started it. And now he's saying it with his words. Every time he comes on Biafra, he continues to confess. But in private, this is a threatening a sitting national coordinator. That's the highest of it. And the so-called, that is why when I looked at Isaiah Oba and this moron, these two men are the reason why Europe is the way it is today. Because they fell woefully. Austin Aban, the nitwit himself, with that bloated animal called Isaiah Oba, they have got nothing to offer. These are scavengers. But let's listen to them.
As I am sending this message, I am block again from my line. As I'm sending this message now, I will remove it from my line. I have nothing to do with you. I don't play.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah. Yeah, but the ironic of it, Mazi, when you guys were having this conversation, this is a telephone conversation. Have you spoken to China Sanwo-Olu before in video? Have you? Have you?
No, I never spoke with him on video.
That is why the guy is so naive when he speaks. He don't listen to himself. He can just run because he believes nobody sees him. So when he's after smoking a lot of weed or whatever he's taking, the guy will be ranting, he will be pounding. But it's good. Let's listen to him. And let's listen to the nitwit itself. He's going to kill you. That's record.
I cannot say so much. I cannot spend much time because today
You are a coward. No. You are welcome. Look at.
It's very important that this guy expose himself. You know, all this whole thing boils down to finance. And Italy has been the one providing the fund for our students. That is what his problem is all about. You know, mentioning Kanu Takano, and I thank God that the finance team are here. You guys are going to comment on this. I think everybody's listening because at the end of this audio, I'm going to allow you guys to chip in things. Maz Ephraim and Maze Ekeze. So we are listening. But as you can see, the whole fuse and whole anger of this animal is because you mentioning Maz Takano. Why is this so divisive? The question you ask yourself, why is this China Sanwo-Olu so divisive? What is his agenda? If he have any iota of sincerity in his mind, is someone that have anything to offer, or even he wishes only the good. Why is he so concerned about what Canon Takano and Madam Nyanya is doing? Because they want to make sure, if not because of Madam Nyanya and Canon Takano, probably no, the Onyendu would have been forgotten. That is the fact of life. And that is the only thing standing against them, because they knew their unfinished business is these two people that are mentioning their name are their obstacle they are having. That is it. Well, let's continue.
Look at how Aban is responding like
stop
a
interjecting.
child
Stop,
of 2
stop
years.
interjecting, Maz. Stop interjecting. You're gonna have your time to speak. Don't interject until I ask you guys, because I want you guys to take down, especially the finance team. Make sure you're taking jot of what he's saying, because I'm gonna ask you guys questions. Now, it is concerning finance, because I remember there was a time they brought a personal account to pay some funding, and it was you guys that did the transaction. So I'm going to allow you guys to elaborate about this finance issue, because now his anger is because they told Onyendu what they have done. So they don't want Awode to have any information on whatever they are doing. Do you see where his anger is coming from? Because Onyendu got the message that they had a parent account, they're sending the money, so-called Omaoko, as I might put that, and mentioned ESN. Because that's what he has been doing. But it's very important you guys on that. I want you guys to explain this when there is time for it, because you know this audio is 19 minutes. So if we have to allow the audio to play without interjecting, probably guys we're going to forget. But let's him finish before I will ask a question concerning this particular account, because you guys were aware of it. Please, Maz Ephraim, I think you guys are the finance team, right? So yes. This issue of account, I know Maz Ogo, you're the national coordinator, but let him answer this question concerning finance. Because he said there was a time you guys sent 1 million, and the information we get to our leader that was, I don't know if the individual account, unusual account, that the Onyendu was briefed about what happened. But what I'm asking is, why is this a problem? If you guys are doing things inappropriately, it is your duty to actually to tell the overall, which is the spirit of indigenous people of Biafra, what happened. The finance head is going to pass that message. So can you elaborate, please, if you can? Maz Different.
Thank you very much, Mazume. See, this finance issue, when they came to us for money, which we gave to them, the instruction from them was that Madam Nenaya should not know about this. And I kept asking myself, because they came up that it was Mazugru that gave information to Madam Nenaya, then Onyendu got information about what they were doing, because these people are criminals. Now, how would you say that Madam Nenaya would not get the update about the thing you people are doing, whereas Madam Nenaya is under a coordinator? Okay, do you want to tell me that when you share this money, when you tell people about money, about Umakoko, her zone, they will not contribute? Because you can't hide it from her. There's no way you can hide it from her. Now, the account they are talking about, Madam Nenaya knows everything that happens in our account. So when money comes in, money goes out, she's aware. So when she asks questions about what do you expect, because she knows everything about the account. That's what we told them at the initial time, that Onyendu is making use of this account through the head of finance. So these people, they are criminals. Criminals. They had a different agenda. Immediately Onyendu was rendition. These people had a different agenda to destroy this struggle, to destroy this family. So Mazi, my own contribution concerning this account, because I still have different things to say. To when they were mentioning Kanunta and all that, all those things.
Yeah, thank you. We will get there, but I just don't. I want this finance to be clarified. So when the audio play, everybody's going to have their turn to say something, because Ogro have this conversation. You guys need to say something. Okay, let's go. So let's listen to the rest of it.
Yes, of course. I have had number one now. Good now. One on West. I know so upper stock. I know. Now I know so much. And make Quick way as a record. Okay, na here na gba mazabani. In on the room, is it? So, Mazi China Samoru, una Bonamo, this type of call, not less than 3 times. Because of the 2 times no cover, they've been out before, for my bone game, Cocoquara. We cannot in a half, Bafana, Bafa, Monchara, or Nozo, no Kishano. So, what again? Andrew Miliburu. What to Canonta, Onyenamo order Italy for the very first time. I'm with the 2 OS. When they whine, Mario just submit a letter. Did you suspend the aya? Did you ask her? During the time of Irania, I was there. If you don't know, I was there. Chidema from Irania, Batara. Every time I'm not I'm working on the Amasa Abayimo. If for that the body language of Chidema 2 times now we're meeting. For nothing. Are you not aware? Did I not ask you? And that is wrong. That is wrong. Then, Mazi Chinasa, you didn't know when they made you was up and look at a photo without anything. Then, I am everybody from Ubomu, or to my own and a map of Java, open a new coordinators in the 9 also. I join a magic time with that number. Remember, we let you know some more. Just one day, one or two. Chidema, I love this lady to my own knowledge. Chidema, Chidema, they send yourself on only local app. Chidema, don't threaten me behind the phone. Go and ask anybody in Italy. And when I don't like it personally.
There's something I want to say before you continue. He accepted that what her sister did was wrong. But why are you ranting and panting then? If you accept it, because this has got nothing to do with you. This is IPOB internal affair. And remember, we don't normally discuss about affair outside within IPOB. They have a CRC within IPOB, which Nzurumike have bastardized. Now, we used to do this before. So what is the bond of contention here for him, even to come into Italy to make this call already? Broke every norms of IPOB, and the so-called European rep was there entertaining this because they are tabak. If not, you should have told him to keep off. This has nothing to do with him. I just want to make this emphatically clear that this is the reason why we say we eye to eye say no to cabal within IPOB. This men, what they have done, this is just a tip of iceberg on what they have done. But we will bring it out one after another. Very important.
The little one of them without you gonna have this problem. I'm here, if you don't know, I'm here since early 2013. I won't answer for them as IPOB, PRO. I saw me answer. Irania, during the time of Irania, other dangerous coordinator in the whole world. Today, dangerous coordinator, Unoma Gosinoro. When you are in IPOB marriage, I'm not here. I'm with the money. Moabu Mazobro, Brokers, IPOB Gormono, Munyamanaro, Munyamaka 26th of April, just April was it. And one woman, not from them. I That is my own. Oh, yes, struggle. But one on one in mine. One way I don't go my tired up to now party the whole contentors. I go to if you have anything my sister made against the law, you have right to do that. And the human no more cannot is not to you, and the cannot never give me order. So what a man. Una simme kuno kuti madu. Mwero nena anya abana muhechodi. Abana muhechodi the other day. Or connect transit. Abana nena anya abo head of finance. Unu me ya public. Men orobo. I have nothing. Personally, normally they get the free in anything. He didn't know. Under my control. But Chinasa, you were right. You were right. You have when you that in when you have poor, because I might know them what they can do here. On the contrary, when that in the world, when that in the poor here, Cabani, Munia, Onya can run down. And the moment go, woman, who no boom like this trouble, I wait for this trouble, I don't know ready for it. Chinasa Moru, Aquarongafa, get your man, so I wouldn't wait in a cat. I cannot touch you, they said lawyer. And the mother asked him,
You know, the ironic thing here, this guy is, like I said, this guy is into some drugs, right? Because anybody that is sensible, you know why we are playing this thing? We don't want to cut it. So they will say, oh, you cut my voice, right? Because, you know, when people want to blackmail somebody, they will cut where that is vital. We can do that. We don't want to blackmail him. That's why we're allowing this full conversation. We're going to come to the second part of this conversation. Now, he knew that even he mentioned IPOB code of conduct to see that this individual, these men are evil. Today, ask them, are they operating under IPOB code of conduct? They knew what IPOB. That is why Chief Kedozema said it over time. You see, anybody that understands the law in any country you live, first thing you will brought is just like what happened in your account in Italy. You guys need to translate our code of conduct in anywhere you're going. Chief Kedozema's signatory is in that code of conduct. So anybody broken that thing is the law, the guiding principle that bind IPOB together is a law within IPOB as a registered organization across the globe. People must take note. He quoted code of conduct here, but the question is, if you see him ranting like a dog in Radio Biafra, look at how he's talking like a small ant. You make him look so small because ask him, that thing that you said, let him say it. He couldn't say it. He's still going around. You are the one gossiping. You are the one that make the call. What is it that Maz Ogru said he couldn't say? But his threatening is going to kill him. To show you how cowardice somebody that is faceless threatening people. You take him serious? Thank God you guys know his sister lives in Italy because she will run, he won't hide. It's just a matter of time.
You understand me? You are right. We have any problem with that. Do you understand me? You see, you don't say you know about it. I know I'm Italy. I know I'm Europe. Because all this is being intel. Confusion everywhere. These people are other people. I know for I'm here. And now, I'm buying before. I'm not collector. Today. I know what I'm passing through. Chidema can put your call all around. Never oh my God, I'm last time. I'm still never around call. Get the young man, I'm not wasting my time, everything. Sometimes or not him because of this struggle. What is all this? because people that structure to move.
You know, one thing that is very, very pathetic. He's talking about people's name, but he's mentioning Kanu Takano over time. He's the one mentioning Kanu Takano. He's the one complaining about people. The people should behave professionally. But he's the same person mentioning Kanu Takano. No. Do you see how retarded this guy is? But it's important people listen. I want this audio to finish. I don't want to stop it. I want this conversation to end before now you guys will have your time. We're going to have another 15 minutes, because we'll have another, this audio will have another, I think another couple 8 minutes or so. So let's finish it, let's finish it.
Even during the time of Irania, I fought gallantly with, I don't give a damn when anybody has him. Oh my God. You cannot say the joke. I told her plainly, make a coordinator when all your coordinator. So woman has supporting audio train, what you want also video call from here. Who's the person? Chidima Poro na video call and connect to somebody here. When was I cannot connect out the call. Losing the Richie. Love more than any person in that struggle. Losing the return Rosia wrote a manana. The other than I have going with the information in Menka, here direct to appropriate channel. Manonia is Rosie. I return Rosie. The same Chidima. Say, Obama, young, what the hell? To destroy this struggle can not you. Oh my God, that is because here is a put down on your own side. No, they are not interested. Because my life is at stake now. Why? Why your life is at stake? Because it's someone from Montaro knows of. It's not what you said. Yes, because against Montaro knows of. Look at the old meaning. Montaro knows of. Maybe come is it not my dad? Yes, of course. You're dead. Man, somebody struggle. Only with the sacrifice or sacrificeable. This lady may even but some coordinators, the women were for the he doesn't join me on an opportunity straight down on that. That is something coordinators, including our European rep, also course when we jealousy. My joke is who is the jealousy China Samuru of all people? That is my question to her. Because no, first, even when police call, even when police call that, and I'm not listening. Mastermind, okay. Even when police call that, I'm not listening. So when they call, what they call. It's not very important, not very important. Why I say, this issue was right in time. It's not a one. No one has seen them for that. I didn't get joy of academic suspension. this guy Jackson can I handle the program. That is the only time I would pass off. I'll just conclude that issue.
Maazị Chinasa, ihe na-agwadebe gị nwa na onwe gị si na na-ewepụ afọ ihe aba ọkụ isi n'okwu nwaanyị ihe aba siri aka ọrụ akụ nwanne nwaanyị I have had enough from her.
Yes, I think it's time to you guys to come down on the stage to let's do a little bit justice now. Mazi Ekezia from Kenamu. So I will need you to say something. Go on, please. You have 5 minutes. Yeah. Go on, 5 minutes.
Mazi George, I have had the whole audio. And you know why all these things are happening? Because when I told her mother here that you are an agent they sent to spy what is going on in Italy, and you come for destruction. This woman can never allow us to do meeting without Kananta Chinasa. Even a day I was asking Abany, can we settle the case of Kananta and Chinasa in this our Italian forum? Abany said no. Then why this woman bringing this issue of Kananta every blessed day of our meeting? Kananta, Chinasa. And she's the only one bringing this issue. We have asking even people, some coordinators. And he's telling some of our coordinators that they are jealousy of her son. So who is jealous in her? Who is jealous in? Who knows him? Who knows him before? And after the rendition of Onyendu, just like that. And nobody even the Chike Doziem, I asked Chike Doziem the day they came to our meeting, the day they called us on meeting, on that 7th of February, I asked Chike Doziem, you are the ones that give this lady impetus to insult all of us. That is why his son came here and started threatening our national coordinator. How can that thing happen in presence of our European rep, from all the way from Kuwait, threatening our national coordinator? I asked them in that meeting, and Chike doesn't ask Abany, did China Samoro call Abany, threaten Ogro? He said yes.
And can you imagine? He said yes, and what did he do? And let me show you something. That particular thing is in IPOB. I can read it our code of conduct. That to remain decorum in every. If the last thing he took to threatening somebody with killing is on record. Killing that he will kill anybody that is in your path, which he has done. Said it in so-called radio for numerous times, and he has acted upon it. Go on, please.
And even in the day she submitted that letter, in our group meeting, because it's the day we had that Hope Uzodinma is coming to Rome with other politicians. Then we organized ourselves. We are going to go there and do a protest that they shouldn't come here for anything, even campaign. And this lady said she is not going. She don't have money to transport herself to that place.
Hold on. You know why? Because they are working with Hope Uzodinma. I want to talk about this. I'm going to do broadcast, on Biafra Radio to explain this. You see what is happening in Imo State today? Chida Sanwo-Olu have a hotel in Owerri. Because I didn't know. He didn't have transport to go to protest against Hope Uzodinma. You see them shouting. Anytime you see them talking about something, they are in cahoots with Hope Uzodinma and rest of them. Go on.
And national asking, you shouldn't say this thing in a public. You want to bring the mind of others down for saying that you don't have transport, you are not going. What are you expecting others to do or say? But she later came to that rally with a letter without informing the national coordinator that look at the letter he got from DOS.
Imagine.
And we asked her in the meeting before suspension, how do you get this letter? He said he contacted the DOS with their contacting number.
Story.
But later, her brother, her son told us that he's the one that preparing the letter always she used to submit in any rally. Do you see it? They are lying.
Can you imagine?
Do you see it? And this lady, even in our meeting, there is something Italian called afanculu, like just like in our town or village, when a woman turn back to you and raise his cloth up. She's always doing this in our meeting, causing confusion, causing havoc, and that's why Mazuguru is complaining to European rep about attitude of that lady in our meeting. And people, how can, okay, now her son came to Italy to threaten our national coordinator, but they say this issue, when you hear them on air shouting, this is not a family issue. This is not a family issue. Kano, this and that. When our leader comes out, we are going to ask him, is it a family issue? But your daughter, your mother was suspended in Italy. And you just quickly come up to do what? But you hear people shouting on there because they hold the microphone, like our leader. When somebody you give a microphone to say something, he starts talking rubbish. Family issue. But listen to those things.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. It is very, very imperative that people understand the importance of this particular expose. Like I said, it is not to blackmail anybody. That is why we are taking time to explicitly explain it to the layman perspective. That is why we allow that audio to play. This particular segment of 19 minutes plus. The second is going to be on our for the 003 exposition. So episode. Now, like I always say, I don't know who this guy is, but like some of you have had in contact by phone. Now, everything that he has said about Onyendu family, it is what he's doing, and it is what they want to be in that position. And that is what they have done. And hope push on him, like I said, regardless the letter they came, because you know one thing they do. After they found out that if she didn't show up, maybe you guys might be thinking that why is she not coming there? So they said, you know what, we have to give you a letter to go there to present. The letter means nothing. But he never came to protest because he doesn't want her face to be shown. They know what they're doing. They know what Chinas owns the hotel in Owerri. They had one in a Ebonyi State. You know, when they reported this in 2021, some of us, when they went home with Chikedozem, some of us we are not sure, so we didn't accuse them. You see, Chikedozem the other day, we went to one of these African countries, East Africa, Tanzania, that is have a boundary with Kenya. We only do East Africa that is traditional, extraordinary nation. What is he doing there? We'll get to that. So I want to let you guys know that this is very, very important, and we will continue. Now, Mazi Frem, can you add something before Mazogo we finally say something that will close this program, please?
Yes, thank you, Maziume. Concerning this issue, because we've been hearing Kanunta. First of all, Kanunta is a Biafran, as everybody, as everyone else. He has a right to give his own contribution for this struggle. He's also a member who contributes financially or otherwise. Now, what they did, these people did in Italy, because after this code of conduct, which Chikedozem is a signatory to, he never expected a deal like this would come.
No.
He was never expecting that a deal like this would come, that people will stand on his way. Because all these things, they planned it. So when he was signing the code of conduct, he never expected, if he had known that a day like this would come, he would not put a pen and take a pen and sign that code of conduct. The letter this lady, this old witch, the mother of Chinas and Woro, the letter she submitted on that very day, the date, we don't know the content of this letter, good or bad. And most of these people parading themselves as coordinators. They are these people, they are bornless, they are not men. Nobody still want to know the content of this letter, which IPOB Italy submitted to a group of people, a group of politicians, I don't know. They submitted, we don't know the content of this letter, if good or bad. What was written in this letter? The date. Because most of the coordinators we have here that just, I don't know how to classify them. Once they come, because people are against our leader's family, they're against Kanu Takanu. You want Kanu Takanu to shut up so that you go ahead with your evil over what people have died on. You want Kanu Takanu to shut up. So these people, they had a plan. They had a very big evil plan. This guy called Chinan Sangworo, he came to Italy to fight for his own. Those people that they have been given suspension, who has been fighting for them? If you don't have somebody in the TOS, who will fight for you when they give you suspension? Your whatever was suspended. She was suspended. Then
That's nepotism in the highest order. Go on, Maz.
You came to fight. That's the cabal. The cabal we have in IPOB. These people, they are the cabal that we are talking about in IPOB. The people that they have been suspending, even in my hometown, I know many people that they have suspended for just no reason. Who will fight for them? Who fought for them? Who went to ask questions? Why were these people suspended? Then you come out to tell us that Kanunta should not interfere. This is not a family issue. Whereas Kanunta also has contributed more than most of you before you came into this struggle. You don't have to tell us about Kanunta. Everything Kanunta is doing it as a Biafran. The same right you have as a Biafran. Kanunta has that same right to do what he's doing. So, Maz, what I'm saying to Biafran, these people, they don't mean well. They don't mean any good to this struggle. And once Onyendu was rendition, their true colors, they came out to devour, to destroy. Before Onyendu will come out, they want to destroy everything. So these are the people. I'm very happy that this thing happened, so that we know the demons, because we've been with demons. These are poisonous snakes that we don't even know that we have been moving around with people that are this demonic. They can lie. They can use, that's propaganda. They can use anything they have, lies, to blackmail somebody. That if that person is not strong enough, that is, if you are not mentally okay, you can even commit suicide just because of what these people can do. Mm-hmm. I'm going to ask myself, which kind of people are these? Where are these people found? Are we even plead if Onyendu comes out? This DNA, it should be. That's the first thing we should go on, because I don't understand the people we will be working with. These are Fulani spends walking around amongst us, doing all these things. So that is very, very important, so that we know who we are working with. Because these people are evil, total evil. Look at the blackmail they are coming with. Lies upon lies. That Uguru bought house with IPOB money. When Uguru bought house before even becoming where he is today in IPOB. And people that knows about these things, they know the truth. They won't come out to say, no, this is a lie. The coordinator of Padova, he knows how these things, how everything went, how this guy bought his property. But they still allow them to go. These are evil people, Marcy. These are evil people. Biafrans, you people need to understand. These are evil people. If they are evil, thank you.
Thank you, Marcy.
Mazume, please, before Ogro interject, there is something I remember.
Okay.
Even in our meeting, this woman vowed that she can never rest in Italy. Hence, Ogro and Mazi Kanunta is a friend. Hence, two of them is talking, and the two of them are friends. She can never give up until something happened. In our
we have a lot of audio to play. Like I said, Biafrans, just get your popcorn. You know, we've got another. This episode is going to go on, so there are so many things to harness. Thank you very much. Listen, it is very, very important that sometimes we make a distinction. He's called you to threaten, concerned about his miserable mother in Italy. Like he said, the letter that was submitted, nobody knows the content of that letter. Because as a country that have a national coordinator, is in our code of conduct. When you said, in every country, the national coordinator represents him. So there is no way a zonal coordinator or even a regional coordinator can jump a national coordinator and submit a letter on behalf of IPOB in any country. It is not allowed. For the record sake, I want to be very emphatically clear here tonight. Now, the China Sanwo, the faceless animal, the faceless monk is concerned about his sister because he was removed on her insubordination, grossly insubordination. Now, he's concerned about her, but Canon Takano has got no right to question the activities of the evil men around Onindu, being held for over 27 months in the DSS dungeon, being kidnapped in Kenya and tortured for 8 days, and he was aware of it. They are the people that sold our leader. Canon Takana has got no power to question what you are doing because you call yourself a leadership. It's very important. I want everybody that listens to my voice, my son of my daughter, to the reason why we are doing this expose, because China Sanwo have us to contend. They might be playing game. I'm not going anywhere. I have a program that attacked who sold me as for 9 million. That program is coming on this week as well. I know you guys are coming on. We must continue. We're not going to relent. Now, what I'm saying is that if he's concerned to call and threatening you that's going to kill you, let alone if he was the one that is in Canon Takano family, probably he could have murdered the whole Biafra. He could have set up all of us at a blaze. Very, very important. Mazogo, please give us your closing remarks because we have a lot to do. Mazogo, can you give us your closing remarks, please, in 5 minutes? Then we can close the program.
Okay. Thank you very much, Mazume. You are a man indeed. You see, the issue of they threaten me about accounts. They make a roll call before they call it. Send money, and I take the more. I took the account number to Nwadanini, and Nwadanini pass it to the siblings, and pass it to Onyendu. Then I asked Ostnabanyim in that very meeting. Ostnabanyim, when you people brought this account number, did you say that I should not make it open? That I not make Adanina to see it, if at all? He responded no, in presence of all of them. Azaiba was there. Usumike was there. Abba himself was there. Ofoma was there. They said that this idiot that I just make to know in IPOB, later on, Ofoma used blood of our people to monetize his Facebook, and we begin to rant. So-called Jackson Moses. As we are going on, I will play his own voice, the voices they dropped in our forum. That is the reason why I planted in IPOB. You see how devilish these people are. They are running around. Mazuk, see, it's not up to 1 month. They begin to mount pressure, and I'm shouting it on our forum that pressure is coming up from the US. Nobody listening until everything surfaces like this. Mazugru here and the Mazugru here, coordinator to trap me down for no reason. This mother of China Sangoru, I asked China Sangoru, you will hear it in next episode 003. Where I asked China Samoru, your sister, how much is coming out from her zone? Your mother. He said, this is the same language, this and that he use. Yes. Did you deliver Kuwait? The answer is no. I did not even know China Samoru until our leader is rendition. That is when he jumped out, because that is blood is thicker than water. The same attitude all of them are playing. Just like that.
Mazogo.
Then the issue of
Maz, go on.
Mazi.
Go on.
Yeah. The issue of that he will pull out his mother. Ask China Samoru, have you pulled out your mother today? Your mother become a financial secretary, become a treasurer in Italy. Do you think we don't know? We know everything. Then who is deceiving who? I ask. In fact, these people are something else. I will continue saying it. This group of people you are seeing is still a species of 2015. There's no two ways about it. If you like, you take it. If you don't like, you leave it. They are just pretending. But as God have it, this thing happen now. All of them are displayed their stupidity.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi.
So, fellow Biafrans, you have next time with episode 003. We will continue saying what we are saying until they will come down and say what they have in mind in this struggle. We will not back down. We will not back down until they come and confess all the atrocities before we begin to even think about winding down. Otherwise, we will continue.
Yes.
Because these people have done a lot of damages in this struggle, thinking that they are doing anybody.
Yes. That was a clip I wanted to play, but
thank you very much.
I will. Thank you very much. I'm not going to play this clip tonight. I will held back on this clip on 003. I'm not going to play it in any program. Where China Samoru made a distinction about our finance. They know everything, but the reason why, just like you said, these same people, don't forget, they are the same species of 2015. All of them were in the US then. China Samoru was the Middle East rep in 2016, 15. When 2015, when you went to Kuwait, I remember vividly when you held a program live in Kuwait. He hosted our leader in 2015 in Kuwait. When you did that tour he did for Asia and went to Middle East as well. So they are the same species. Chikedozium was remnant of 2015. So that's no different. And Omiomio said it, he know their capability. These people, they have something to offer. So I want to play on one of his voice concerning this issue we're talking about, not on who showed Maz in because we have a distinction in what we do. Like I said, we get record of what they have done, and we will be exposing it in a very clear with evidence. We are not here to malign or blackmail, just like he hide somewhere. Because if you listen to when you were talking to him, Dog was backing. That is not Kuwait. The guy is somewhere in Ghana. That is the background of where he was. Dog is backing there. That is a that's not Kuwait. That is because the guy lives in Ghana. That's the truth about it. The Chisom Dream, the girl they used to murder that other woman, that the girl lives in, they brought the girl here. They're using our money to fly people all over the world. You know what I mean? The girl is here in Nottingham. That is how, pathetic this man has become. So I will respond that audio on 003. 003, I think we're going to divide that audio into two because that audio is a bit long. So we're going to cut it into two and divide it for 003 and 004. Subsequently, the other ones will come in. So that's what we are going to do because this one is about 19 minutes plus. That one is about 30-something minutes. So we're going to give it 15 minutes. However, I stop, the next segment will start from there again. And I can't thank you guys enough for coming because we are busy men, but because this is a course we cannot put our guns down. And I want to use this opportunity to thank those that participated in IPOB worldwide fundraising in Germany yesterday. It was marvelous. And like I said, Biafra is a spirit, and Onyindi said that listen to me, when you find a prophet, the real prophet, they have numbers. Everything that Mazen Nankan have said have come to pass. The only thing remaining is we are in the era of 100 men and women with clean hearts. He said that Biafra will be the last miracle. No country will give us miracle. Look at it now. Israel is at war. If we look into Israel to give us, to come and fight for us, they are at war. They're defending their land. So he left for me and you. But if he abandoned the Messiah we're seeing, how do you think he's going to restore Biafra? You see all these people, we don't want to talk about them. They have created more than 10 groups because China Sanworu, or any other person claiming they are fighting. They are not fighting for Biafra or Mazen Nandekan. Some people say, oh, join hands together to support who? Have you support the man that have laid his life for you? Do you ask for his welfare? So who do you want me to support, the exception of Mazen Nandekan when you talk about support? Who do I support? Those causing mayhem in Biafra land? Come on now. So my fellow comrade, thank you. You guys are awesome. Italians are formidable. And listen, as we wind down on this Italian episode, probably when we get to like 7, 8, then I will start releasing what happened. I will combine it with UK, and you guys will now be involved when I'm started releasing my own expose concerning this man as well, because we'll not stop here. It's gonna go a long way. Go on, Mazoglu, go. Go, Mazoglu, go.
Yeah, just a minute. Thank you. I'm using this opportunity to also inform the members of IPOB in Italy. Do not to pay your money in that account. Let me remind you again. Do not to pay, because if you continue paying that money there, which means all of you are against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. To be frank, all of you are against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and you have to. And if you did not start asking question after this episode 001, 002, then count yourself as a coward, count yourself as a highest stupidity of a human being, because everything is clear. You have had it from the horse's mouth. This is not all about Mazokro. Stop paying. Pay your money to head of finance for now. If you say you want to keep your money, you are also an evil. Do not do that, because you need our leader to come out. Who will place? And mind you, if you cannot pay money to them, mind you, you are not going
to a commission, and we must accomplish it now.
Loud and clear. My name is Amaz George Chukuma. I reside here in United Kingdom, and I'm here with the Italian ESCO, the continuity of the expose on the menace of the dogs, the so-called dogs, the cabal in Italy. And tonight, this segment is going to go forward to unveil what has happened there. Forget about the shenanigans. Forget about the jamboree they're running around in Padova. Is it Padova? Or this whole thing is a distraction. But I will let the Italians say it with their mouth. Mazogu, please go ahead.
Mazindewo. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. My name is Mazi Romano Sobichuku Kamado Ogro. I reside here in Italy. I serve IPOB as a national coordinator under the leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu.
Mazi, go on, please.
Good evening, Biafrans. I am Ephraim Okechukwu Ugu, the National Financial Secretary, IPOB Italy. Day one.
Mazi Ekezie, please.
Good evening, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. My name is Amadeus Chukwuma Ekezie, by God's grace, a national treasurer, IPOP in Italy.
Thank you, my brother comrade. Yes, today is another day, and we're going to continue where we stopped on the episode 002. Tonight is episode 003 on the menace of the so-called dogs in Italy. before we kick off tonight, is there something that happened in Padova tonight? Can I get you guys' perspective before we play some shenanigans and before we go into the main D of tonight's program? Mazio, bro, can you throw a little bit light on what happened in Padova tonight, yes, this afternoon? Because we are aware that we were contributing money, and the money they stole in Italy, what they have done with the money. Remember, we have to play the video of what happened in Finland. Because if you look at the people that were in that setting this afternoon, it's the same face that went to Finland. Those they finance, they contribute money. Anywhere they can scavenge money now, they use it for their own, selfish interest. And we are going to look at the memo, how they describe our leader on that memo. Please, go on, please, Maz.
Yeah, thank you very
Mazu,
much,
go on,
Mazu.
please.
Thank you very much, Mazu. I don't have much to say about the kangaroo movement they made today in Italy, reside in Padova, where is my city, where I reside as well, and my zone as well. I know everything about what they did today. These people, they are very, very funny. When I look at people that are in that place, they just go and do their own thing, because I call it their own thing. I saw some people, in fact, Mazume is a very disgraceful to the struggle. I cannot explain what I saw today, where they said they are doing the rehearsing. I don't know what they are rehearsing. As you said, they are completely 100% right. That the same people, when they hijack account, the same set of people went to Finland, started boasting how rich they are. The same people I saw today, there's no difference. They didn't make any difference. And I look around the studio, when some of them, I don't want to mention their name because they are irrelevant to me. They said I did not do anything. But I am looking forward to see what difference they made. The same way I stopped, the same, apart from the frame of house now by them, and because that is what they want. They want to show wings. Apart from the frame and the flag, there's no another thing. Every other thing have been done before now, under my watch. And these people, they have caught more than they will chew. Let us see how it goes. Because IPOB, what we are doing here is a spirit. It's not something somebody will just camouflage. Even them themselves that are camouflage, they know that they know themselves. They don't need to be told whom they are. So Mazi, let me give others chance to speak, because if we start narrating these people now, it's not something to say here, because let people, because everything is social media. You don't need to be told or start saying this and that, or maybe say something maybe I'm laying allegation on somebody or insulting somebody. They have already insulted themselves. So no need. All I said
now
at the beginning, I will be in this struggle till I see the end of it.
Yeah, thank you very much. Maz Ephraim, is there anything you want to add? We are not going back, but it's very important. I just wanted to hear from you guys that reside in Italy. And this thing concerns you guys before I will make some, comments on things that I have done today before we move on to the meeting we came to do. Please go on.
Thank you very much, man. I think Biafra should see now that we've been disgraced today again. We've been disgraced again. Because what they did today, just I don't know what to call it. It's a bunch of clowns. The money we've been paying for this BTV. So at the end, this is what we offer to Biafrans here in Europe. Now it's online TV, not television. Online TV. I can stay in my room. And run it. Now you say you an online TV after everything we did. These people are just a big disgrace to this struggle. Big disgrace. When I saw this something, I've been pissed. I don't know how to. I found it so difficult to even pick something because this is a big disgrace to this struggle. And it's a shame that all these things happening when Oyendo is not around. These people have disgraced the struggle. These people, they are scammers. They are big scammers. Agbaim and his group, they are big. Okay, all the money we contributed for BTV, at the end, this is what they're giving to us. So you say you want to, this is an online TV, you put somebody there, maybe this guy that does Sabadante, that change napkins for old people. He will be sitting down there to do online TV. I will pay him every month. These people, they are just a big disgrace. I don't have much to, because let Oyendo comes, when he comes out, then we know how to handle them. Because these people, they are just total mess to this struggle, a big mess.
Thank you very much.
Italy account, the account in Italy, hijacking it, without knowing it, 30,000 euro was sent to an unknown account. At the end, they are not even producing something with all this money. 30,000 euro was sent to an unknown account. These criminals. The 6,000 euro was sent to the other guy, the Padova coordinator, to his personal account. Look at what we just saw today. This thing, I can just take a room from my apartment, just do the same thing and just present it. The whole of Europe, after everything.
Yes, Maz, you're 100% right. It's just like what we are doing here. Well, exactly where you are right now, the studio you are is more effective than what they have done today. Let me just say it in one word. The studio you are in now, talking to the whole world. Yeah, as long as you have internet, you can watch us wherever you are. That was why there was no need for Zoo to say they're going to stop Radio Biafra because it's an internet radio. And television, as it made today, people must understand that podcasts have taken over orthodox television station. All these countries like BBC, they still exist because we are paying them. We pay TV, we pay a TV tax in this country. It's going to BBC. I just want to make this assertion. Now, Maz Ekeze, if there's anything you want to say, because I need to say something before we move on, please.
Thank you, Mazio, man, for giving me this opportunity to say something. I can see it as a laughable. Because what they do that place today at Padova is just to showcase themselves for what to know that they are still existing. Opening BTV and the liaison office in Padova. Everybody that watched that event today know that they just go that place to showcase themselves and let people to know that they can be able to do something. But this, they promise us the time we are financing this BTV, that Onyendu is the person that is going to open this show. Why are they in the hurry to go and open this BTV without Onyendu, without waiting their leader or giving them approval? They're supposed to wait. If Onyendu, they have approval for Onyendu on what they are doing. Because Onyendu is the one that said that IPOP need to have BTV, television station, Europe, America, and Asia, and all the rest. Their leader is still in detention. They're supposed to wait for Onyendu to inaugurate this thing if they believe that Onyendu is with them or they are with Onyendu. And the majority of those people that are there, they are paying nothing, dying. They just went there to showcase themselves and just to celebrate and eat and drink and go to their various destinations. Nothing to showcase. Calling it liaison office because they borrowed this one from the man in Finland. Liaison office. No more BTV. To tell them that what they did in Finland, they have their own to do, to showcase.
Okay.
So, Maz, upon all the money we spend, if I tell you how much we have spent in this BTV, you can't believe it. You can't believe it.
It's very important
like
that's why I want you guys to.
It's now is online.
Now, this is why you people need to get evidence of the money how we have spent, physical money you guys spend. We need to tell Biafrans exactly how much is it and what it has tantamounted to. Thank you very much. Now,
we have
no,
the
wait.
list.
Let's move forward from it. Yeah, when on the program we'll talk about it because there's something significant. There's something he said. He said, why didn't they wait for our leader? Now, this is the memo they wrote today for this ceremony. I'm going to read a very significant part of it. He says the inauguration ceremony of IPOB Liaison Office /BTV in Padova, Italy on 18th of November 2023. Welcome address by Maz Austin Aban, the European representative and member of DOS. Now, listen, pay attention here. Onyendu Kano is absent here. Do you understand what that means? Onyendu Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, is absent here. Let me show you what the word absent here means. Because he said something. Why didn't they wait for Onyendu? Because even if they open Orthodox television, there's nothing to offer to the struggle. Because they could have used 100 euro to run that particular studio. It won't cost more than 80 euro to run that studio every month. Because what we are doing here is not different from what they are doing because they're depending on Jackson, which I'm going to prove tonight. I want Biafrans, I said it yesterday. Now, look at how they describe our leader. He said if they got authorization from Onyendu, they should wait for our leader. Now, the question is, why do we need liaison office in Italy? Why do we need BTV now? Is it the present thing we need? Onyendu is in DSS. Now they describe our leader. Absentia, whatever they call it. But now, let's go to I want to prove this particular thing. I want to prove it in dictionary because there are certain things that will happen. We need to understand how this individual has gone, right? I want to show you something for very obvious reason because it breaks my heart. These people have taken tolls in Onyendu. Every single one of them have taken toll in our leader. Let me show you the word they use, what that word means in dictionary. So everybody will see. It is not me. I just want us to go through this before we can move forward. Very, very important. Give me a second. I don't even know what's. 1 minute's coming. I don't know what's going on with my. I'm getting a slow system here. I don't know why this is happening now. It's being slow. Okay. I can see it here, but I can't see it in the studio. That's the funny part of it. I can see it, but I can't see it in the studio. Okay. You can you can see it on our studio, outside the studio, not inside. I don't know why. Okay, now it comes up now. That's the network issue. It will call it absent, yeah, but comprising with absent is absentia they use. Now you say of any expression of manner showing that someone is not paying attention to what it is being said or done. Now, this is how they describe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know, they describe our leader. This is the description they gave Onyendu. I mean, they didn't even say leader, they said Onyendu. Onyendu, we call Onyendu. Not everybody knows what Onyendu means, but first of all, you have to put the leader. Our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What they put there is Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu absent. Mazi Ekezie. This is the reason why when you ask the question, why didn't they? And you can see that the person that came to inaugurate the so-called BTV is Austin Abani with his entourage. The same people, the same clique, the same cabal, but our leader now is absent. That is how they describe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It tells you all you need to know. I want anybody that are watching to go and do the math by themselves. Onyendu is being described as being absent. Absent. How they describe Onyendu in official memo they write with IPOB. On the day they opened so-called BTV, that was Onyendu's vision. And all the money that we pumped into it, this is what they told our leaders. This is how they describe Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay, before we go forward, now, I want to say something. Let's see. I want to show you, do you guys know where this place is? But I want to prove something here. Let's see. Let's see, because this is an apartment. It's an apartment, isn't it? Mazi Film is an apartment, right?
Yes.
So because I had someone speaking on the background when this bloated idiot, Isaiah Oba and one second. Okay.
Biafra Alpha Power Media International.
So this is our
I don't know why. This is a network issue. I don't know why.
National. How about Allah maybe don't do so everybody has to go down and change it.
Maziume, the lady you are hearing her voice is China Samori's sister.
Yeah, I know. It's going to come up because I tagged her, but I don't know why this video is doing this. I think it's network. My network is messing around a bit. You know, it's breaking. I don't know why it's breaking. I don't know. Okay, now look at you guys know. Look at the BTV. This is BTV. Chai, I don't suffer, man. Well, look at this is the BTV. This is the BTV they're talking about. You know, this is the room. This is quite it's laughable. In this 21st century, this is what they're showcasing. That I don't understand what is the world want to achieve with this. That they wasted so much effort and resources for our people, and peddling this lie that they're doing something. And what marvels me is that I don't know why this video is not coming up. Every time it has to do this.
Baz, sorry to cut you short. You know that our leader has a test. And if our leader approve this thing, you can't see, you can never see this studio built like this. No, you can't. No. Our leader must view it first and give approval.
Now, because they are going to call the thing.
Why are they in a haste to showcase this rubbish? Because the money they have collected from us, they can't lie to the people any longer.
Wait. Mazekeze, wait, because this is the picture of Nzurumike Austin Ab. I don't suffer. Hi. Oh God.
This is IPOB. They want to be noticed. Yes.
This video is pissing me off, man. You know, I don't know why this is happening.
And we are very, very happy what we have seen here. It's a how
Quem que é o quadro of press release?
Did you hear her? That this is, I think that I don't know. Jesus Christ, man. And that's China Sanwo-Olu's sister. And yeah, so Mazi, that's something I needed you guys to clarify, but I will come back because of this China Sanwo-Olu's sister. Just you guys need to remind me to clarify something about China Sanwo-Olu's sister before we start into the tonight. There's something that concerns me here. I wanted this video to play. Upon all this they did, they depend on Jackson, on Rapture Media to go live. The opening BTV, but the person they want to go live is Jackson. They want him to go live. Jackson, Rapture Media is not for IPOB. The money the guy makes goes into his personal pocket. So why are they dependent on somebody's personal enterprise? And they say they're unveiling BTV. Isn't it laughable? I want to get to that chunk, but I don't know why the video is not really. Every time I come to this video is giving me issue. There's something not okay with the system. I don't know. And I just need to remove this video because it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. I'm trying to share something. I think it's the network. I'm having issue with the network here. And I pray that the video of the audio we want to use tonight is going to play. You know, we don't have issues. Now, before we go into there is a place that I wanted us to see where they were struggling, and I think it's here, where they were struggling to Jackson to go live because they depend on Jackson. Without Jackson going live, they don't know what they are doing. So that is where I wanted us to see before we move forward. Sorry, tonight there's a bit of network issues here. The system is quite slow. It is not my doing. Everything was fine before now, but we're having this problem now is what it is, especially technical issue. So the guy was struggling. They said the guy was struggling to go live. That was why they stuck on that door. And you can see that this is an apartment. People were outside. The bus are passing through. But my question is this. Why do you depend on somebody and you are fronting a TV station and it still depend on individual? You know, that is where that happened. Okay, so comrades, that's something I need us to clarify, please. Maz Ogro, you know, last program we did, all of us referred China Sanwo-Olu's sister as the mother. And that particular comment might confuse some people who does not understand what we're talking about. So I would like you guys to clarify, you know what I mean? Because to make sure that people knew that China Sanwo-Olu does not live in Italy. And you guys will tell us why you guys had the mother, please, before we move forward.
Mazume, please, there is something I want to say about this Jackson before we go back, start the issue of that Chinasa. Can you allow me to say something?
Go on, before we clarify that, go on.
You know this Jackson you are talking about, this Jackson, the first time, National can tell you, they narrate the story well. The first time this guy joined the struggle, he was pleading to our National to allow him to start printing T-shirts, selling it in order to make money. In order to make money. But National told told the guy, no, it's not the way. Anything we are going to print, it must be in accordance with IPOP Italy National. And we are going to distribute it, we are going to sell it. The guy is looking any possible means to make money from IPOP. Even the day we are shocked is the day this guy told us that now Rapture Media is no longer Rapture Media is no longer private issue, it's now IPOP Rapture. We asked him why. And this former and this gang know that this is a private individual this thing and is being monetized. The guy begged us to everybody should subscribe to follow him in order to make money, because we did it in order to help him so that he can be able to get something. There is problem in this our co-star brother. It's not to something to criticize them or something like that. Majority of them in this our struggle, they are out to help. They are out for us to help them, not to contribute, but what they will benefit. You see?
No problem, Mazi. I want you guys to clarify. It's okay. We already know what Jackson. Like I said, we're not blaming Jackson. We're blaming those that is managing our media because they're in cahoot together. They are sharing the money together. It is not only him, because when they allow him to access, even when Onyendu was here, they were streaming Onyendu through Rapture Media. Though our leader don't understand how these things work, I will tell you categorically that Onyendu didn't understand the concept of that Rapture Media. Because if Onyendu, you are aware that the guy was making money through Rapture Media, Onyendu won't allow it. But didn't need. I can categorically say it because the money is not going to IPO. You guys live in Italy. If it was going, we will know. So now, just can you, Mazi Ogro, can you just clarify? Because we've already done 1 hour here. We're going to have the next 1 hour to deal with the issue that we'll come to do. Can you clarify about this China Sanwo-Olu's sister, Chidimma Nworu, the one we are looking at the picture on the screen here? Because you guys were referring her the last time as the mother. So can we clarify before we move forward, please? Unmute yourself, Mazi.
Mazindewo, thank you very much for that question, for that clarification. The reason why, not that we don't know that she's a sister of China Sanwo-Olu, but the reason why I called her mother of China Sanwo-Olu is this. If you can remember when in those days, when we are in the village, maybe you came out to where somebody, you and your mother exchanging boxing, you will not even ask, you will go and first and they rescue your mother first. But if your sister is fighting, you will come and separate, say, what is wrong? What's happening? What is happening? So the way Chinasa rushed me, that's why I named her. He came to defend her mother because he came in wrongly. And he himself understood it. Everybody watched the nature of that intervention is absolutely wrong. Very, very wrong. So she is a sister to him. That is the clarification I can give there.
Okay, that's very just for the avoidance of those that don't know, that probably we watched the previous broadcast. He had the references of China Sanwo-Olu mother. China Sanwo-Olu mother does not live in Italy. I think she's still in Biafra land, but that's her sister, and that picture you've seen here on the screen.
No.
Yeah. So yeah. I think, is there anything you guys want to add, or should we go? Because you have given the reason why. Because 3 of you are calling her his mother. It is only Ephraim that are giving her, I think he calls her Wish. So I don't know which one it is. So, but you guys have had an encounter.
Yeah, because if you watch the body language of a Chinasa, you will know.
Mazume, what I can say in this issue is that Organa Brown one different. Understand? So when you come, when something happened to your mother, the way you react, and when something happened to your sister, the way you react is different. Understand me? So that is why we are calling the lady Chinasa good mother. Because there is a different the way you react when something happened to your mother and when something happened to your sister. Understand?
Yeah, no.
So that is why we are calling her Chinasa good mother. There.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, for those, like I said, we just, for clarity's sake, just to keep everybody in the loop. Now, I just want to put her picture. You know, today is in the so-called the shenanigan they went through in Padova today. She's there. This is her picture, right? Yeah?
Yes.
That's her picture.
Yes.
Because, like I said, we're having some technical issue. But this is the picture of the lady. This is Chinas Anworu's sister, Chidimma Nworu, and she's the one they made rehearsing officer. Now, that office will be where they will be sleeping, because you know that our office in Germany, Nzumi made it his home, and where I was parking the property is sending to his sister in the zoo. Now they went to open another, paying 670 euro every month, but paying rent for them, because that's where she will be living, or they know what they're doing there, but that's a story for another day. Anyway,
Mazume, let me interject here. You know, this lady, during the time of before this BTV was launched, this lady was accusing our national is preventing her not to take position in this BTV. That anything that happened to our national is from this lady is the brain behind everything, and she's the one that started this attack.
We have the audio.
That is because the whole attack, even that day they came to our meeting. I told Maze Chike Dozem that you people are the one that give this lady impetus to insult and do whatever she like in Italy, and can be able to get away with it. So they know that Maazogro is a problem to them in this Italy. That is why they have found all possible way to kick him out. There is no way. They say she forged signature. He forged signature. Instead of telling the world that they are seeking the Italian account and the relief account, and Maazogro refused them. Then they said he forged signature. That's why they write memo on behalf of Maazogro. So can go on.
Yeah, thank you. So, okay, fellow comrade, now we go to this is the second audio, the conversation between the threat. This is something that has never happened in IPOB. Even our leader, Mazen Namdekane, don't just jump into issues. That is only Mazen Namdekane have the power, to interject. Now he designated to Chike Doziem to get involved on issues that is happening in another country. China Sanworu is common Middle East rep. That is his position. For those who does not listen to the first segment on 002, you can go into our Facebook page, is there. So 003. Now, let's listen to the second batch. And this conversation, I think, is between China Sanworu directly. Aban is not on this story. Aban is not on this tape, was it? No? Maazogro.
Yeah, Yeah, Abraham left. Even in that 001 episode 001, Abraham left before we ended it.
No, 002, because that's where we played the tape on 002.
Yeah, 002. Yeah, before
The tape was
Abraham
played in
didn't
002.
even
The 001 was that was the initiative of the whole program. So let's go and listen to this now, and we do just
Biafra Alpha Power Media International.
Voluntary the 6 months suspension. Because as long as I know, him will only know that place. Only request always document na and tally. Na mbiko me kwa maze dossier mo. Ma ana me kwa maze agbanyi. We ma na maze agbanyi na ọrụ dịka otu amụna gị kpọrọ ya na ihe ọ na-arụ ọrụ. For this issue can come in the morning. And I will speak to Master Dossier immediately. See, I become later and they tally. Maybe not in connection, maybe because I'm my sister. And who were there? Let a little tally. Let your mom one with them. I'm going to do no ya. With that letter hand you over. We don't need a translation or anything. So actually, because of this particular one letter, because now when request from me, as need address, no whatever again here, which is plain.
Now, this is China Sanwo-Olu, the faceless animal. Is a whole national coordinator of Italy, which is Mazogo on the screen, with his team questioning him about what transpires in Italy because he consigns her sister, Chidimma Nworu. This has never had an IPOB. This on his own is nepotism. Questioning, even this is not under your jurisdiction. But Austin Alban entertaining it because that is why today you couldn't see Chikedozem in Padova, because Chikedozem know that everything they are doing is illegal. And that setting is not IPOB setting. Everybody knows that. But I just want to tell you that it's questioning him about, just like when they suspend people, who is questioning those people that have been suspended by their superior. Like Chikedozem was writing memos left, right, and center. He didn't answer to anybody. But he's questioning you why you suspended her sister while he doesn't live in Europe. I want people to understand this.
But I say no, they don't always react without your knowledge. I know or they are deserve 6 months suspension. No, when another thing be attached to it. Somewhere, before. Obidozri, Kambido Kwanishiko Kwari again. From Kamebido Nishim Bemataronye Chidema, from Iranya Kamebido. No, because I can go to suspension. Yes, yes. Okay, no problem. Was it an IPOB officer on that oath? On that oath. I don't want to get some. Anything.
For God's sake, Biafrans, China Sanwo-Olu, I don't know, like we have so many pictures of this guy, but what we are saying here is this:
he can't go without a canonta.
Is this IPOB? This guy called a whole national coordinator of Italy, threatening him in the first audio. Now it continues. This audio is 30-something minutes. His sister is jobless because if he had a job doing, he will spend 1 hour because this is where they want to make their ends meet. Now he's bringing Canon Takan into this conversation again. I want you to listen, please.
Can you? Muna madi ne kai ariku meji maka this struggle mas na muna madi ariku na kanunta enye bere moda kanunta asingi na kanunta enye bere moda and is not intend to do that inye modi yemme when I'm not to do this obro kanunta angro mas echere achole ga indita yesem na kanunta enye bere moda kwa itsi ge ibo nyash ipo achole But I would have here. Because I know leadership. What is the name of all on them in IPOD? I never idea. Manolo. I know with you. On your bullet, or one on Yana Helen, my children, or what I got, or what can only do. We know all of the people in Europe, more than to autopilot to modern society. All I know you are not knowing. So, Onion do not need it. Before Onion doing with this problem.
Fellow comrade, I think you're listening.
And I know, me.
What he's saying, our leader, listen. When we told you about who sold Mazen Namdekano, China Sanworu is conversation with a principal servant. If he can say this to Ogo, what has China Sanworu said to people concerning Mazen Namdekano? If China Sanworu can talk to a sitting national coordinator, talk down on Mazen Namdekano, the supreme leader of indigenous people, you see, this life we are in, as like I said, every single thing that these people have done, just like what they did in Italy today, shows you how disdain they have on our leader. That if Mazen Namdekano was listening, that everything that happened to Mazen Namdekano is the cause of his problem. Continue.
I map it up. See, this guy, the information on class. Nobody take it serious. Today, only do not even. Only do. No name. Only one day to only Kroganelu. Mandeli name one no chaya. Only go check coordinator. Only no chadia. They did only do for 8 days. Instead, he had a lot of people who will take over the leadership of IPO. None of you say something.
Is exactly what he was doing. He's talking to you. As because you never know that this conversation will come out. You don't know what they have told other people. He didn't know that this conversation will one day come out. That they were lobbying. If Kanu won leadership, he could have been open. Which he suggested to Kanu Takano. That is why Kanu Takano needs to speak over this. Because I think his time is due for him to clarify something. Because you cannot sit down, people will be talking over you. Kanu Takano, I know that this guy suggested to become the next leader. Kanu Takano shunned him. But you can see the way he talked down on our leader and what he's telling you is different. And this is how they have gone. The person that is talking about is Simon Ekpa. He told Onyendu that it is what he saw. But you people were the people that gave Onyendu his name as one of the people that are doing well on social media. People listed his name and gave. I already mentioned the name on Radio Biafra. It was you guys, not Onyendu. Mazen Namdekano cannot do everything. He designated, duties to every individual and go and carry and do your. If you're not doing it well, then you need to vanquish that position. It's very, very imperative that we understand that and make that distinction. But as you can see, that everything that he do is telling you if they are talking like this to people, what do they do when they are in their circles talking about our leader? That's what you need to know.
Many things now, the better. Even as I'm not my brother, I want to give you everybody. Even in the matter, I pray to carry the people. What I mean, deal with people. Only down on this problem. But the ability is very critical. The decision nobody even take in life. Even taking life. I'm my sister, I'm going to say, he will all right. No matter anything, the moon will be number one, money waiting. And I'm going to say those things because of what? But watching. I don't know what is happening. Mazi, when they didn't make a hana, the canon tapara, now you put those she move and they check and when they walk up. I can nature. They check on your because more brother have proof to those things. Why would I have more than you as a model?
Then one bouncy. Look at the wretched animal. Look at what he's saying. He's waiting for Onyendu. Look at it. I don't even know what to describe this guy. But anyway, let's go.
Especially when I get in a very old like this, I know that fight the struggle. I know everybody. Move forward. Mandela retrieve last step. Some of you, Mandela Europe, before they can promote autopilot, before they promote Carlos, not no one in Namdekano. But when I jump to some of you, the help of family cost either. This is a family business. Okay, for you on Facebook. Did you see it?
Mama family business. And let me
because
no, but it can Maze, already can put the same thing now. It can put the same thing. It can put the same thing. I'll put the same thing now. It can put it up now. Stop getting the wrong information. Stop wrong information from your sister. No, I wouldn't forget because without your sister, I cannot get to Sabiana.
No. Let me tell you, man, there's no other country. Problems are well, man. About my sister, born in Italy. I did Italy a couple of times.
Mazume, can I say something here before you forget?
Go
on. Mazume.
Go on, Mazi.
Did you hear what he just said now?
No, I had him.
Even other countries. But it's the same. Somebody said, ask Abaimo, did I intervene in any country? Abaimo respond like a baby of 2 months. No. Did you hear it now?
No, but the thing is, Mazi, he has forgotten what he told Albani in previous conversation. As he asked us Albani, because I'm gonna go back again and cut all these voices. We are playing it now, but I'm going to edit them on a specific note and merge it together. Now he's saying that even other countries that you do go into other countries, but that he asked us Naban, have I ever intervened in anywhere in Europe? He said no. This is how dishonest and miserable this man is. This is how dishonest and miserable. These are common criminals, thieves. Very, 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 very uncultured people. He's talking. He's talking about his sister. Austin Alban is a nitwit. Did you see him today? All these are hungry, wretched individuals. These are miserable, hopeless individuals.
Italy, twice. Adelabiro, many times. I have my contacts there. So, because and as I'm telling you, she's gone for IPOB, she's gone for good. I know my people. That in the presence of your sister, I jealousy also something monaria or 30 something coordinators including European rep or Goya and the same person Nasimosuko, any hospitals, committee actually get my child. Only committee he said here. Now, because I love it in Yoshi. Honorable local art and that naked because of our make Abocram, but she said, Obido,
character may change day in day out. Boy, I see, don't threaten me. And then they could have my sister suspension because of this letter, or even you have right. Because I know what they say in the back. You understanding me? Make a back in a page. And to make a back, somebody not to say they suspend my sister no way you get me. Make a matter. Why can get you? But for now, now suspend no way you get me. How?
That's something, someone listening to this, you ask yourself question. Fundamental question is, why is Chinasa Nworu so traumatized about his sister being suspended on gross insubordination? If IPOB is a volunteer force, as I am today, that everything I have done in IPOB is to devote my time, my resource, and everything that I own in life, why is he so traumatized if they're not getting anything from IPOB? Because IPOB is what he does as a living. He has his contact, he can get into any country and cause mayhem there. But it's very important that people are listening. He's the one shouting. He's constantly mentioning Kanu Takano as if he's competing with Mazin. Nobody voted you in IPOB. You are nobody. As long as we live, nobody knows you, and there's nothing you have done in IPOB better than any other person have done. There's some people that have done things in IPOB you don't even aware of it. Being an opportunist and what you're demonstrating here shows that what you're accusing Kanu Takano is what you want to do. That is the position you've been looking for. And that's what happened today in Italy. You are in Kuwait or in Cotonou or Lome, wherever you are. You couldn't even show your face in the so-called BTV and its television station. But here you are almost trying to commit suicide over your sister. Subordination. Let's go. At the end of the day, I think everybody's listening, because we're not going to finish this audio. We're going to go another 5 minutes or 6 minutes or so. Then I will allow you guys to chip in, in the studio, because this is about 30 minutes audio. But we're gonna go into another 6 minutes, if I'm not mistaken.
They suspended my sister not because of letter. Because they gave me a woman, I'm going to they suspended because of letter. There is no way character in your source. Yes. Suspension now was a warrant for 6 months.
HOD because of his sister. Other people that have been suspended, how many people have you called HOD and asked? You see, this is the reason why. There is no way people like this mindset will ever do anything that will profitable to anybody in this struggle. They are not here for restore Biafra, because the Biafra we are trying to restore. Imagine if it is these people we are, but nobody will ever listen. To be honest with you, if Onyendu have this mindset that these people have, that won't be IPOB. Kanu Takano was in this country with our leader. Some of you don't know this. Kanu Takano was living in UK before he moved to Germany. When Radio Biafra was established, Kanu Takano was in this country. When Onyendu went bankruptcy, Kanu Takano was here, working, supporting our leader. Nobody, even himself, was part of Radio Biafra, because his voice and Onyendu voice is the same. Sometimes he's speaking, you didn't even know it's Kanu Takano speaking, because you think it's Onyendu. The first time we heard Kanu Takano, we thought it was our leader speaking. When Onyendu had issue. But imagine if there were the people that were in position of our leader had those grace that Onyendu had. But you know one thing, they will never get there, because there's no way a man with this kind of mindset will ever emerge to do anything. What they can do is to destroy. Look how he's talking about over something that has got nothing to do with you. He don't even interfere in this issue. No. Is that how we're going to run Biafra? Of course not.
Somebody engineered because no one somebody on how they good because it is a Ghana. No one you don't know. Imagine, so I can buy something. In my problem, I am with a Biafra land today. You know, someone here. In my head, I don't tell me. Wait to the onion. Amaram. One age, upon one age, upon one age, upon one college, upon one that's in the same day, they send you. Only when I did, I'm waiting the onion. Talon went on a massive campaign on ground. It's not a chicken to say recorded yes, 750,000. One idea. I'm coming. It's a idea. Talon got all the commanders on ground. Don't want to contact. Well, we have to request money for economy. Yeah, for him because he wants to take over. Now, they have told him. You should forget about Chinas and Achik and able $750,000.
But the truth about the matter is this. You know, anything that is fact is there. He's confessing what they did. They actually took 747,000. It's on record. It's not Canon Takano. It is not Canon Takano that said everything is pointing finger on Canon Takano. But like you can see where the problem is coming from. He just admitted that they stole $750,000 US, which of course they were part of it. I have the document on that. I can upload it here and show you people the documents that contain the money he's talking about, our former ESN in account in America. What Asonyendu was with addition. AG4 gave them the power of attorney to go and close that account. Madam Oyibo closed the account. The money was shared among them. It is not Canon Takano. That was the Latina Matt Peters, which is our former IPOB National Financial Secretary in America, did an extensive report that is very visible. He sat on it. So he's not confirming that what actually we said in that I made a program that document was out with Madam Oyibo's voice. Is if you go to Alpha Power Media, we can repost it again. It's there. But now he has commented about that money. He's pointing finger on Canon Takano. But the truth is that they stole 747,000, created Umueri account, falsified. He has not told you how much they collected from Umueri account. These men are evil. This people. You know, these people, yeah, I don't know how to classify them. I don't know. But let's listen.
There is a lot wrong in the camp. Some threatened my family.
Now, he said some threatening his family. That's why his family lives in Barak. You know, you see, everything all the program we have done, now, this is a secret. He's having a conversation with you. His family back home were in Barak. That's why this guy murdered Mende with his man. Because Akparawa Mende was either state coordinator. The guy knew a lot. You see, fact is something that I don't run away from. Now he's confirming all those things we have done. They kept quiet that they don't know what we are talking about, but he just confirmed that they were threatening. Most of the commander wasn't Canon Takano because of what he was doing. China Saboni was warning back on killing people. Even Ikonso, China Saboni was involved in Ikonso's death. We don't want to go into it because he has to attack Ikonso's younger brother, threatening his life. He did it openly in Radio Biafra. Call the guy's name. He started with Ikonso. We do all these things. Just like as we're talking today, we will bring all this audio when the time is right. We don't want to, but now he's confirming every single thing we have said in the past. You think he can run away from it? He was threatening his family, then he moved his family into Barak in the zoo. I want you to continue talking because I'm targeting here because there's some vital information where I have to speak over before you guys will have your time, please.
Because we have an intention to destroy what we are doing. It is never part of ESN. Or when any day, ESN any that form, Kalonta is not part of ESN command. But only in the lawyer, Kalonta, Uno Joy, Omo the group, and just on a money, Hani Lebucha, Oshi is only an email with Solamoro, Aburoma, and the motherland.
Imagine this is what he's telling you as a coordinator. This is an issue with his brother, issue with his sister, but his focus is not talking to Canon Takani. No, this is about Onyendu. It's comparison that he's making. Canon Takani is not involved in forming ESN. No one asked that question, and that was not the question. That was not the conversation you guys are having. He called for his sister. He's the one mandating you what to do to find out, but now he's talking about talks of what. This is why they confess when they don't know. That talks too much because he has nothing to offer. Was he part of those that are from ESN? The answer is no. He's talking about feeding. Your job is the job they designated you to do was to pass. Logistics, that was it. Food, that's why we are jotting cows. Any other person that Onyendu have as his emissary, you don't know what they were doing.
Okay. Ihe niile na-akọ na ewuro nke mwa bịa ka eze ebe m nọzụ ya na-aba na akpasi ka eze ebe m na-abụ na akpasi.
All of you, ịma ihe Kalonta, ịma otu ọ na-esi akpuchi nke dozi n'ọnụ, ịma otu o si akpuchi na asamụrụ n'ọnụ, mana America, ihe ikpe na-ekwu ya bụ is still roaming around, and we know, maazị, ka m gwa gị ihe ebe niile na-ekwu nke gị, but na nwe mwa ji nwee nsuchi, ebido kwere dị steeti. I don't know you. I'm going to chat. I think I need to look for that. But all of the time, that is when I have my question mark. Question mark, I'm getting because now request from you. Someone can hear me. I can see question mark for you. Okay. Because no, you are going to that 1 million naira to complete a good new worker. Only to see you people one on board and make sure no worker need. You are going to that 1 million. And over the same account, that paper here, over the same account, paper, I don't know the account. Yeah, yeah. Hey, where you pick up the main campaign, and what is the job for?
You see, that's where God works. But they went and printed IPOB worldwide statement of account and gave it a client to do program with it. Can you imagine? They printed the account that our leader is using. I was in DSS London. That's the evidence they're giving to the so-called DSS. They printed that and put it on social media, where money has been transferred to and what the money was used for. Somebody don't understand what these people have done. But his views is because of they were sending money on known account. Because if you guys send money, you don't have to disclose where you send the money. Do you see? The message goes to Onyendu. Who take that message to him? He cannot go to Onyendu. The message might be whoever that was going, that person that went to see our leader. Jesus Christ of Nazareth, man. I don't even know what to say, but it's good. Let's listen.
Attend a very heavy mail campaign against Chikedozie and me. They couldn't hear today no matter. Did I come to ask you that? Normal. I didn't say I am at the photos. We go ahead. But you young people, Mazine one them walk, upon one them walk, upon one them why not on IPO with you. Many people not there. Even when you were no nature, no one them why. I will not work with my sister. I'm going to go to Ghana because someone I know her. I on several occasions. Even some of them, I don't want to put my sister on several occasions. Say, in a major order, because this thing I name it is open, it is transparent. I'll not get a personal. At the end of
It's it's depressing listening to this guy because I don't mean personal. You're not doing it personal, but you are calling a national coordinator over issue that concerns yourself. That's personal. Does it mean they don't understand English language or you don't know what he's saying? It's very important. Everything that he said, he will go back and contradict himself. There's something that guy is on, but it's good. I testify. Now, it's telling you indirectly. Because when they found out that now you cannot aid and abet with them, that's why every single person that have stood against them, they wrote memo against them. That was why the memo came to you like it came to me, right? But the memo is irrelevant because Chikerezen has no power to write any memo, which of course all of them, they knew it. But they're pointing finger on Canon Takano. Canon Takano have got no time of this clown, to be honest with you.
Because tomorrow, I don't like them. Only little solve for problem, I solve for that. I don't talk a man that talk about to me. I don't talk a man who told me today. I got a million tomorrow on one nature. But in him now, you know that they careful na decision on their day. When you are not in power, people are not power. It's very critical that decision in their take. But it's very important.
Don't forget that this is a threat, but the same thing he's saying is actually what he's doing, because he told you that he can go to any country. They are the people that has gone into different countries and found out what is happening there and removing people from referral and center because they want to build their own cabal, just like what he's seeing today. This is what they start. When they started these things, we were just watching them, but when we push back, they understood, because they will come to you and try to buy you in. If you didn't dance into their tune, then they will go back and say, you know what, just write memo. Chikerezen has the power. Chikerezen know he abused his position. That's why he doesn't hear him say anything. He don't go to the public. He couldn't go to Padova, but he went to Tanzania. He knew he abused whatever privilege he has, and it's irrelevant till tomorrow morning. That's why they're hiding him.
Because your sister got extra mile. Come now, we don't count what you everything.
My sister got extra mile. Actually, give me a mile of mother.
Yes. Everything. Joy, I see new coordinators. Meeting with us or say I need jealous mass China Samuru.
Those statements are wrong. Those statements
the truth about it is that the statement is not wrong, because that's why you're talking to Mr. That's why you're talking. That's why you're threatening Ogo. The statement is not wrong. That is why the man called you. He's not our. He's not the head of the United States. He's not the CRC. That is why he called you. He bypassed every protocol, call you and questioning you and threatening you on top of it. So what is he talking about?
Just come listening. Face so long, Yana Bukarang, Yanaka, and never will cheat him a logo out. Since I won't walk away. You don't walk in a weekend. I don't do so forward in everything. I nominate Akoro Makoro, but I cannot speak. Oh, first you say in that, my back was even narrow. Chidima, now he log out. Who will tell me what happened in that meeting? Don't threaten me. Or possibly we're going to go to simple and because before me, go and ask them, before me, take action. I'm not going to answer what they work there. And then never know my children come out, come now, they send to test. Many of them.
Now, they calculate my information assessment. Okay, don't say, or only feed the Lord. Fine, I know. Let it be. But I tormented him. I will 100 and something contacts. I will IPO. Where the mother that said, I'm more because I'm going to see. I'm going to one day. So, I don't know like they don't need.
Maz, this guy is on something. He talk about people over 100 and something country. He doesn't get involved. But he just told you go to countries. A couple minutes ago, the man just said he go to countries. Is this guy okay?
Can you see that? Can you see that?
Anyway, let me see. We are in 17 minutes, so I think I'm going to stop the audio here. Maz Ogro, you know that the conversation is between you, which I've commented over. I would like your colleagues to say something before I will come back to you. Maz Ephraim, as we have listened to this 16 minutes audio, you had him and what the guy is saying, which I've been talking over it. You know, like you guys that are listening supposed to be dotting something you want to comment on. That's how it is when we're doing such thing, because it's extensive, because it's an audio. Because when you hear the voice, maybe you will collect. That's why myself as a moderator, I'm talking over it. But you guys that are listening with me supposed to be knowing the key point you want to speak upon. So I'll give you 5 minutes. If it's not enough, just go ahead and give your own perspective, please.
Thank you very much, Mazu, man.
There we go.
You see, this China Sanworo, the guy is a bastard. He's not just a stupid idiot. He's an idiot to start with. Because this guy, right from the very first time Oyendu was rendition, I hated this guy. Most people that knew me go to his page, and anyway, when they talk about it, I hate him. Because I saw that this is a demonic, this guy is a demon. Now he's coming to fight over his sister that was suspended. Whereas this same guy called names of men on ground, called their name on radio. Most of them, probably they are dead now. Many of them, it's not one, it's not two. Many men, we come on radio and call their names, and they'll be attacked by the Nigerian military, and they'll be killed. And he's coming here now to fight for his sister. He came to fight for his sister. Now, he made mention of 747,000 that has nothing to do with Kanonta. That account, that very account, it was even Kanonta that saved us from that account. Because when things were going wrong on that, Kanonta was shouting. Kanonta was coming out to say something, to say this thing is not good. It was Kanonta that saved us. Because more than that amount, maybe we would have even deposited more money than that $747,000 that they stole, which they know how they share the money. Today, nobody's talking about that because they know what they did. So, Mazi, this guy is just listening to him. You know, one thing that made me to stop listening to Radio Biafra then was because of him. I hate listening to his voice. I hate hearing his voice. Most time people will come out and be shouting, hey, there are people that don't listen to Radio Biafra. But this guy, once he's on radio, I don't listen to it. There was a day he was on air, talking on air. That day, I caught somebody, and this person was like, hey, you don't know, Mazi's on air, and you are calling me. The thing, because I don't even have interest, not common interest to listen to him. I don't listen to him for anything, even it's on radio, right from time. Because I know this guy. Everything he's saying, threatening people, is what he has done already. He has been doing it. He has been doing all these things. Everything, you want to say something, Kanu. You want your own enemy to become people's enemy. If you don't like that person, the other people should not like the person. If this is how Oyendo has been doing this struggle, then I don't think we would have got to this position. And one thing I want to say is that this kind of people, if they continue to be in this struggle, if they should continue to be with us in this struggle, they are not going to. They are just wasting our time.
No, it's true. I agree. I totally agree with you.
Yeah, we're just wasting
100%.
This kind of people should continue this struggle with us. We are just wasting our time. So I don't.
No, but these people, people have gone, you know, Maz, they are not with us. They are not. At least you can see what happened in Padova today. That's not IPOB. You see, the species of people you saw in Padova today is the same people we saw in Finland. There's one woman I saw, one lady used to be in my zone. These are people that are going with emotion. They're all from the same place. So these are people like gathering. Like this is a village meeting because they're Biafra in Biafra community. So that is why you see the scribe Maz Nankan is absentee. Onyendu is absent because Onyendu is not there. He failed to appear. But they didn't mention Chike Doziem, but Onyendu was given absent as a title. That's what they gave Maz Nankan not appearing in the shenanigan they did in Padova today. So I totally agree with you.
These people that went to Finland, that were still in the Padova today, these people that gathered themselves, they went to Finland because going to Finland was the money they stole from Italy. When they hijacked their account, they got money to buy flight ticket for idiots to go.
How many people? Yeah.
Now these same people, even the Stimiliano coordinator called KK Ugo, this guy, when Opus Odema was coming to Italy here, this guy, he organized a phone call. It was organized. I heard about it. I just kept quiet. Those things were organized. They say that we don't have right to challenge any politician coming here or all those things. They were all organized. So you don't have right to challenge any politician coming here, but you have right to go to Finland to look for Simon Epa. You have that right to go to another nation to get some, but you don't have right. When Opus Odema was coming here, you organized a phone call with whoever, because I know it. When they told me about it, that this is true, I know it was organized just to fake everything. Because these people, they are working with Opus Odema and the rest of them. They have been working with them.
Yeah.
So
just like you said, the letter,
they are doing.
The letter that they gave to Chida Samoru's sister, Chidimma Moro, people didn't know what the content is because she's not qualified to deliver any letter to anybody in Italy without the authorization of the national coordinator. She didn't have money to go to the protest because they don't want to show their faces there because they are part of the whole problem. That's the fact of life. Chike Doziem and China Sanwo-Olu, all these people are Opus Odema's alibi. They are his boys. They are under his payroll. You can see how China Sanwo-Olu is talking about our leader. Our leader wasn't listening. You know, Maz, just finish up. I can go to Maz Ekezie.
So Maz, I'm torn because these people, most especially China Sanwo-Olu, the guy is a bastard, and everybody that comes from that family, I don't think maybe they are still the same people. So the family, the parents are there. They are just childless. That's what I want to. Thank you.
Thank you, Maz. Go over to Maz, and there were Maz.
And there were Maz. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. You know, one thing I want to say about this conversation is that, one, for you to know the evil these people, the crime they have committed, both Abanyam and China Sanwo-Olu. Before Mazi Ogoro gave this lady, China Sanwo-Olu, sister, suspension, Mazi Ogoro asked Abanyam what this lady did. Is it good or wrong? And Abanyam said he is not aware of that letter because if any letter is coming, it must come through him, European rep, before going to national coordinator. That he will look into it. Now, when Chinasa come to attack our national coordinator, Abanyam is still in that conversation. He didn't say anything. And the Abanyam is supposed to question Chinasa, what her sister did, is it good? For giving letter without the notice of national coordinator and without himself, European rep. He didn't ask that question.
No, but Maz, I'm not cutting. Mazi, I'm not cutting you off. You must understand that what happened in Padova today have told you who is in charge. Apani and the rest of them, Zumike and Isaiah Oba, he just said it in the conversation that he goes every country. Who is controlling this man now is China Sanworu. Because he's threatening every single one of them now. He's threatening every single one of them that if they speak, they're gonna. He's threatening every single one of them now that under the China Sanworu is holding them under ransom. That is why the allegiance now go to Padova, where his sister now, they gave her office, paying for her, where she can be having numerous men come and, dealt with her there. I think he married a white woman, a white Italian, if I'm not mistaken. It's very obvious. Chikerezem was not mentioned. Chikerezem is head of that of state. He lives in Europe. He's from Europe. He's not part of the BTV if it existed. So, just contribute to what you're saying. Sanwo-Olu is in charge. That's why Abane has no power.
Then in that conversation, because if you can understand what happened, transpired that place, Abane is the European rep. He's supposed to tell Chinasa that Mazogro have told me what your sister did, and I'm on it or I'm not on it. You shouldn't intervene. Look at what happened. And Abanyim told our national coordinator, Mazogro, that he is not aware of that letter. And in our meeting, we asked this lady, how do you got this letter? Abanyim is aware of where we are going. And Abanyim didn't give us any letter to submit that place. Because if they want to give us a letter, they're supposed to call national coordinator and give him a letter to give that place. And this same lady in that meeting told us that she will not go because she don't have transport money. And our national asked her, why mentioning this thing in our forum? We are making other people to have biased mind, to say that they are not going. But later, she came to that rally with a letter and without informing our national what happened. And she submitted that letter without us knowing the context of the letter up till now. And when our national got angry and called Abanyim, look at what happened. Abanyim denied that he don't know away. He's not aware of that letter. And when we asked Chidemma, where did you get this letter? How do you get this letter? She told us that she called inquiry line of DOS to get this letter. She didn't tell us that his brother is the one that prepared that letter. Then what did she tell his brother? That what we are going for, and what we require letter to submit that place. While Abanyim, the European red, we inform where we are going, didn't give us any letter. Then letter come from China Sanworu to her sister to go and submit without our national. Then even the meeting we had with Chike Dozem and Abanyim, I asked them in that this Chidemma, is she a national coordinator? Why do people maneuver our national coordinator? Do we have two national coordinators in Italy? You people maneuver our national coordinator and give a letter to China Sanworu sister without letting our national know. That is the time I know these people are cooking something. They are making every possible thing to make our national angry. To make sure, okay, now, in the whole issue, majority letter we are submitting to government body in this country, Italy. She's the one that translating those letters. And after our national notice what is going on and the abuse and the plot they are using her, to the issue, the whole thing they are using her to commit in this Italy. Our national ignore her and shift that position to another person. Now, they write a memo that our national forged a signatory of Chike Doziem, because every letter we submit here always come in English version, and we need to translate it to Italian version before giving to any government agency. She is the one that has translated that letter, but after she started giving our national a headache, then our national shift that issue to another person. The same letter she is translating to us here in Italy, we normally submit to Italian government or any agency we need to meet. The same that letter the other person, our national, gave that position to translate. Now, hence that position have shifted from her to another person. They said our national coordinator forged a letter that he submitted to Italian agency, while it's the same thing, the same translation, the same signature. Then they are telling us that the ones China's sister she's doing before is also forgery, because they have national have already.
No, but that is the thing. I don't know how you guys because translating letter, because sometimes what you don't know it. But there's no rocket science. Even the Microsoft Word can translate letter that are written in English. They should be doing that themselves, head of the of state. But because of the lazy, and they don't know what they do. Before you export that letter from PDF, you can translate it with the same Microsoft that you write that letter with. I don't know how they do it, but this is a common thing. You don't need any expertise to translate letter, because Microsoft will translate it for you. I'm being honest. But at the end of the day, Ihachinas always say that all the letter that you guys have been submitting, he was the one translating it. So they make him. It's like he's been positioning himself to be important. Why is not? Translating letter, even in Facebook, and translate language is the most commonest thing you can get. It's very easy. It's copy and paste. To be fair,
Mazume, he can hear in that audio when he is telling he told our national coordinator that if he eventually pull our sister out in this struggle, things is going to change. Things is going to spoil.
Yeah, I had him. It's a threat. He's threatening him, of course. And what is that threat?
So this is a threat he's using. This is a threat he's giving to the DOS group. That is why Amanyim, who is aware of what transpired in Italy, cannot caution China Sangoro that
of course we know.
He is aware of it. That Abayu, that Ogro have already informed me what transpired. He didn't mention it. He didn't say anything. Threatening the nation. Even in that meeting of that 7th of February, I asked them, why this guy from Kuwait threatened? I asked them this question. And the Chike Doziem said, Abanyim, did the China threaten our national coordinator? And Abanyim said yes, in that audio. And that is the end. So Mazi,
he's holding all of them ransom.
What is going on? This guy have hold them on ransom. They can't talk.
Mazi, thank you. Let Maz go, because we're already 2 hours in the mark. Maz go 5 minutes, because it was your voice. Can you say something before we close, please? Because we still have another 14 minutes to deal with on this audio before we go into the there's another audios we have to go into, but subsequent program. But the episode 004 is going to finish this particular where we are now, because it's very, very important that people know what has happened. The word that has come out of this guy's mouth directly to Onyindu is absurd. So, Maazoglu, 5 minutes, please.
Thank you very much, Mazi. I think we have done justice this night. everybody watching us here right now, wherever you are, there are some people hiding under their bed, some are back door. We know. We are seeing all of you here. And you don't want to take, he will pull out his sister. My question to you people that are listening to us, did he done that? The answer is no. China Sanworu, I ask you, you say Kanunta is giving me an order. I challenge you to count one. You just run around. You just run just like that. The intimidation this guy have laid on DOS is beyond control. Before they came to that call with Abayim, he have intimidated Abayim, and Abayim will have nothing to say. This one is just saying I'm at work. It's just a fallacy. It's just a fallacy. They disarranged call. Chinas have threatened him behind before he dragged him to me. That is the fact. Of
course.
That's
the obvious, of course.
Austin is an Bayside. Austin Abayim is an Bayside. He's an Bayside. And I challenge him. All the petitions some coordinators have wrote against me is under his table. This Abayim, you see, is an evil man. And I don't owe any apology to anybody. He's an idiot. He threatened me. He created monsters here. That is why they don't have anything to say. They create these people to come for statement of account because they don't have anything to say. My crime today in IPOB, the whole world hear me. My crime today in IPOB is that I'm working with Kanunta and Neneanya. There's no anything I did, which they cannot prove. The same Abayim was there when he came. Guragu said that I lodged Neneanya and Kanunta Hotel Padova. For what? Is there any occasion we are doing? And they match this thing under the cap. These people are evil, Mazin. I am very, very pissed off with these people, to be frank with you. These people, I don't even know. But I'm waiting for those idiots that say, if Mazi come out and he broadcasts on any other radio without, these are idiots, they nobody. Azayoba, he says something. He says something some time ago. That as we know that, because I discussed it, I'm telling her, I told Azayoba, this lady, you know her. Even under Iran, he said he confirmed it. Say yes, I know that the lady is stubborn, but as we know that there is a Chinasa Ngoru sister, we have to protect her. I said how? How do I protect her?
Maz, hold it there. Hold
this
it there.
Azayoba you are saying. I have the information all of
you see that guy. Azayoba is the most idiotic person I have ever seen. He says you see him on social media now, he's doing saga. He's doing saga. That's what he does. He's calling it Mediman Finland and he's getting himself involved. It's someone that is European rep and he's going to the saga of the Christianity and Omen. That's what he does. That semi-idiot. I called him when we have a problem in UK. I'm not cutting you off. Just to let you know. Continue.
Maz, this Azayoba during the time of Irania hanged us here during the time of Irania. He collect everything. He closed where we are doing meeting here. Which Abayim are aware of these things? Azayoba, the only thing Azayoba said is, why did I go and sign some document? I said, can't you say what you know? These are a bunch of idiots. They just roaming around. They are just after is my brother, is my sister. That's what they are doing here. And the people are listening to this. I can never listen to them because I have checked them, I have obeyed them, followed them gradually. All of them one by one. Edozie might have his own. Abayim might have. Abayim might have. Azayoba. Uzurumike says something here. When even I told Abayim that meeting, said, did you hear what Uzurumike said? He told me that don't you know that I'm the one that are guiding him. This is a bunch of idiots. Today they are in Padova. They are in Padova because we are doing struggle. They sent
Some idiot coordinator. What I'm saying today, none of them, they will be ashamed of themselves where they are now. They're listening to me because they don't know all these things. They are just running around. They just push them like a truck. They are jumping up and down. Did they know that Ichinasa came here to threaten me? They don't know. And I put it to the any day you get up and ask question, that day will be your problem will start. Do not ask. Continue working with them sheepishly without asking questions. This is not what our leader taught us. You must ask questions. That is who we are. That is Biafra for you. So these people have made me to run crazy. But
thank you, man. Don't run crazy.
That's where we are.
That you know, before we go, I want to remind them. Anyway, it's fine. We have wasted a lot of time. We have so many things to do. So our next segment is going to be to finish up this. I think we still have like about 15 minutes on this particular one. And now, before we go into the audios, where there's different audios, we don't need to comment on it until when we unveil them. I can't thank you guys enough. And today we have done wonderfully. Like you said, those that have ear, let them listen. The reason why we are doing this is not because we want to blackmail anybody, but it's time that we start getting people to understand the position. Just like what happened. As I let you guys go, I'm going to try out. There's one scenario I want to play on what happened in Padova today to ask some couple questions. So I thank you guys for coming. And this is where we're going to do before my men left the studio. Yeah, so thank you guys for coming. Yes, fellow comrades and lovers of freedom. Yes, this is the episode 003 on this position of the cabal within DOS and Italy, IPOB family, the menace. And today, you guys see what happened in Padova today. Padova today was China Sanwo-Olu's sister. She was the one in charge. I was trying earlier on to try to play this video. I don't know why it was playing out. But before I go, there's a particular thing I wanted to point out before I leave the studio this night, because it's very imperative that we let our people know on this conversation. It had where China Sanwo-Olu was blaming Maz in Africa.
We're waiting for her.
So this video was a bit shitty. This is the clowns. You see where they're standing, and I want you to hear where they specifically say they are waiting for Rapture Media to go live. This is a bunch of animals. Say they are unveiling a TV station, whereas they're depending on social media going live.
I'm telling you, no, I'm saying the truth.
This is the voice of China Sanwo-Olu's sister, Chidinma Nworu, and the clowns. I want to bring it. I want you to hear where they said they are waiting for what is it called? Rapture Media to go live. I want you to hear this before I close this program. Very important.
I
need to get that particular place. I need to get it. Earlier on, this was giving me issues, but I don't know because of congestion on the studio. But let me hear. I want to hear part of this before I go.
Our own access is here. We are spoken with them. They say no.
They rented apartments. You know, they are paying 670 euro monthly. On this era we are. I'm in a studio. There's mobile studio everywhere. You can run studio with less than 100 euro every month, professionally, without stressing yourself. Without stressing yourself. 100 euro monthly. with professionally, I mean professionally. The days of people sitting down, even people work remotely these days, sit in their house and do the work. I want to pay somebody to sit down in a room doing what there? She has a older sister, they rented an apartment for her. So he can be servicing KK. That's where they're going to having fun. Patrick came, the kind of job you do, I don't know if you go to the job or people come to you.
I'm telling no, I'm saying the truth.
Happy baby.
No, even my this year
on the slide. On that light.
No.
We're waiting for Rapture to go live. We're waiting for Rapture.
You see the lights. You understand down here?
They are waiting for Rapture to go live. Can you imagine? And they call people from different countries. They flow into Italy. These animals thinking that they anyway, I don't blame them. You know, if people can pay 10% of their hard-earned money, why should I have to tell you how to use your money? It's not me to tell you how to spend your hard-earned money. But what I'm saying to you guys is this. These people have disrespected and maligned our leader. Everybody saw what they wrote in there. Some of you read that particular memo. You don't understand what it is. The scammers Nankan as absentee. Your leader. Not even calling him leader. Is what that's what they called him on that particular junk. And he unveiled the television. My question to you, you that watched, clapping hand, you that went there, what is that particular thing has to add to what we are fighting for? How does he get Mazen out? Like I repeat again, nobody Orthodox studio is like BBC, CNN, all these are, cable televisions is something that people have done. Even people working there have moved on. Like Fox News, Tucker Carlson is making more overview. Donald Trump is not going into any debate in Republican primaries because why? Those people there, he's leading them with 60 points. He has gone into with Tucker Carlson on X, which is Twitter. The view is like quadruple, like 10 times. Nobody cares about what he does with the Orthodox television. Why would you rent a room and put share there with laptop and flag and banner as what? And it still depends on media. That's absurdity in the highest order. I don't know what has gone over our people. Nandekan said, and our leader, I don't know what to say, but you know what? I think I will let you guys go, and Mechkoka will continue to preserve our leader and his entire household and every sincere IPOB member across the globe. And my name is Mazi George Chukwume, and I still remain your humble servant, and I'm signing out here from United Kingdom. And it's good night. Thank you.